Why the hell are you in my way? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Where is my brother Gold?
You want to see your brother? You little nitwit. You knew the implication of having something to do with my brother, yet you went ahead to have a relationship with me. You won't see your brother until you end whatever it is you have with us. Mind the way you bang my doors, the car is quite expensive. So is mine, Gold. Where is my brother?
Just drew a line, Gold. Let the battle begin.
You have completed all your rituals. From now on, anything you lay your hands on shall prosper beyond your imagination. You will dine with men of timber and caliber.
You made mention of a sacrifice of flesh and blood. When do we provide them?
You don't need to provide it. It will come to you. When it's time for the sacrifice, any man you sleep with will have to die after 30 days. And when he dies, every good thing in his family becomes yours. And you will become richer and richer and richer.
Wise one, is there anything else you would want us to do?
Nothing more. Go and prosper. Go and enjoy your wealth in fullest.
Thank you, wise one. We are grateful to you. We forever appreciate this. Thank you.
Thank you. That's nice.
One more thing before you go. You will dip your hand inside these pots, one after the other. Whatever you pick becomes your assignment. Proceed. You may now open it. What did you pick?
I will sleep on the floor for 3 months.
Huh.
I will not drive a car until after 3 months. I will bury one member of my family every 6 months. I will not live in my own house until after 7 years.
You? Huh? What did you pick?
Okay. None of my family members shall touch my money. None of them can get any monetary help from me. They can only eat or drink from my table.
You? What did you pick?
I will enjoy wealth and die at 35. I will sleep in my car for 2 weeks. No, 35. Wise one, please have mercy. Oh, is there something you can do about my own? It's very bad. Please help.
I am not the one that made it so. If you don't like it, drop it and leave. In 7 days, you shall be the richest in your communities. Your password is algebra.
No, as in, no way. Babe, this is not good now. Eh? This doesn't make sense. I mean, it's absolute nonsense. How are we supposed to make this whole money and then our family will not enjoy from it? You will not sleep in your own house.
I cannot even.
You will die.
I will sleep in the hotel for 7 good years.
Yeah. Moreover, where is Silva?
That one. Do I know? Didn't I tell her that we're meeting here? I don't know where she went to. But you know this, that should not be our problem. Let's wait. Yeah. Let this money come first. You know, money has spirit. When the money comes, everything is possible.
When the money comes first, because you'll be free to eat your own whenever you want to eat. Look at
Hello, girls. Excuse me, please. I'm looking for a road that will lead to Upland Mills.
God, we don't know the place. We are new here.
Okay, please, can you just give me a direction that will lead me to the expressway?
Okay, sure you deaf. No, you know they hear what again. I said we don't know the place.
Sorry, sorry.
So cheap Lexus.
Good, leave this madness. What I'm saying is, if I tell you that I'm not angry, that means I'm lying. Because it's unfair. It's unfair.
Okay, now you understand what I'm talking about.
We sacrificed our womb.
Now you understand what I'm talking about.
That you cannot even enjoy.
I mean, you cannot enjoy yourself. So if my brother or my mother comes down to ask for money,
you cannot give them money.
Give them money?
What will you even be telling them? You need to look.
Hello, excuse me.
Okay, what is it now? Leave us alone. Leave us alone. We don't know anywhere.
What is your password?
What did you say, sir? algebra. I wonder what is keeping Silver. Eh? How would she keep us here?
Maybe she's close.
I've been calling her since, and what she's been saying, I'm close, I'm close, I'm close. Eh?
She's here.
Where is she? Okay, go and turn round. I turn around like Baba Chia here. Who kept you now?
Immediately you called her, I started running.
I immediately came. Since she called you.
It's okay.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, sir. Don't change your mind.
Silver,
Sir?
you will go into dress and boutique services. In 1 week time, you will not be able to count your money.
Hi! That's too much money.
Thank you. The poverty don't show me shaggy. I don't ready.
It's okay. Rose,
Sir?
oil and gas will favor you.
Hey!
Number of days, your money will be everywhere.
Hey! Thank you! Rose Oil and Gas Limited! Rose Oil and Gas Limited! Billionaire! Oil and Gas Limited! Hey! Thank you, sir. Thank you,
It's
sir.
okay. Good.
Sir?
Like your name implies. I will introduce you to 5 of my friends
Hey!
who are into diamond and
Gold Diamond Limited!
he's going to send a private jet to pick you up.
Private jet? Okay. She's going to...
In less than 7 days. You know what I mean?
What the? Quiet! Make the enemies, they don't hear you. Sorry, sir. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of us. We have made it. We have made it. Thank you, sir. My G. We have made it. My G. My G. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Cost your car, sir. Thank you, sir. Your car is very expensive. Thank you, sir. You cost it, sir? I call her stupid. Sorry, sir. God bless you. God bless you. Motor wey go jam you, make you jam me. No. We need to spend our money. Motor no go jam any of us. No. Balance like billionaire. Balance, coordinate. Balance like billionaire. Buy like billionaire.
Troubles of this world. I have gone through a lot in this life. I must get this money, whether good or bad. I have suffered enough.
Mama, has she picked?
Not yet, though.
That means first thing tomorrow morning, I have to go to the city. Somebody sent me her new house address.
Who built the house for?
Yeah, I had her ex-husband settled her with the big house and a very huge amount of money when he got married to another woman.
So her ex-husband gave her house and money.
And money, big money.
She did not tell anybody.
Well, Mama.
So she likes this suffering now, isn't it?
I really don't. I can't say anything until I get to the city and confirm myself. Just let me get there. When I get to the city, I will know the reason she has decided to abandon us in the village.
Okay, I support you.
Okay.
Please go. Eh?
All right.
Let's know what is happening.
No problem. All right, Mama. So let me go and see Chuku also. All right. Good morning, good.
Morning. How did you find this place?
I went to your former place and I saw your caretaker. He was actually the one that directed me to this place. That you now live in this big house.
Sit down.
You sit down.
Sit down. How is Mama?
Mama is very, very sick. Seriously sick. And the name of the sickness is hunger. Hunger is killing Mama. Mama is about to die of hunger.
Go home. Tell Mama I'll send her some money next week.
Next week? Next week is too far now. Mama will die before next week now. Eh? I just know that Mama is seriously sick. She's dying. You're telling me next week. What will she? Mama does not even have one grain of gari to drink in the house. You're telling me next week. How will she survive till next week?
So now that you're shouting, where do you expect me to get money from? I just told you I don't have money. Did you not hear me? Where do you want me to get money from? On your way here, did you see any tree that grows money outside my gate? I don't have money. Ha!
Okay. All right, fine. Please, I need money for my projects and clearance. At least I have struggled. I have done everything possible to graduate. Just for me to do clearance and my projects. Please, I need money.
Are you really trying to get me upset? You just heard me say I don't have money to give to Mama. So am I supposed to go to a different bank to bring the money I'll give to you? I don't have any money with me. Go. Next month I will send the money for
Next month? Next month is so... See, we are doing our defense second week of next month. So if you give me money next month, you want me to have carryover? When will I do my clearance? When will I do the project?
So where do you want me to get the money from? No, I'm asking you, where do you want me to get the money from? Something is in trouble, oh. Okay, I don't have any money with me in the house. I will send the money for your projects next month. If you're hungry, go into the kitchen. There's food there.
I did not come here to eat.
So
I did not come here to eat.
You came here to fight me? Or to beg for money? I don't have. There is food in the kitchen. Man, when you're ready, go inside and collect something to eat. I'm going out. People just keep stressing somebody. I've told you next week I'll send money to her and you're stressing me.
Good.
There is food in the kitchen.
House. The name is good. Everything in this house is good. She came here to eat.
How do I go about this? It is almost useless.
You have completed all your rituals. From now on, anything you lay your hands on shall prosper beyond your imagination. You will dine with men of timber and caliber.
You made mention of a sacrifice of flesh and blood. When do we provide them?
You don't need to provide it. It will come to you. When it's time for the sacrifice, any man you sleep with will have to die after 30 days. And when he dies, every good thing in his family becomes yours. And you will become richer and richer and richer.
How long do I continue to do this to my only brother and poor mother? The money is useless without them enjoying it.
Hi, handsome.
Yeah, hi.
Where are you headed?
Actually, I have no direction. I was just strolling and thinking about life generally.
Oh, thinking about life. It's okay. Once in a while, we'll get in that mood. So why not just come into the car and let's, go sit somewhere cool and talk about everything that is bothering you.
Well, everything, bills and all, too many things on my head,
It's
thinking
fine.
about money.
I understand. Just hop in and we'll talk about it. Someplace cool.
Are you sure of that?
Yeah, we'll go just cool place. We'll sit to talk, have a drink. Yeah. Come in. Don't be shy. Come in. Oh, my old.
Girl, I can see you are glowing. Now tell us, what is the secret?
Wait. Girls, lest I forget. My baby's birthday is this Sunday. And it's going to be a big party.
I can see someone has gotten her sacrificial lamb already.
How
Please.
fast and smart. Girl, you're dangerous. This girl is dangerous.
I say this girl, if he keep person no go know.
This is a gang up. Come on.
There is no gang up on this one, girl.
But listen, girls. My baby, he's so sweet. He's super smart. What kills me is the way he kisses me.
Hey, one
God, when? Just Coco finish yours. God, when?
My sister, calm down with your God winning. Take it easy. And for you, just remind us that our engines are rusting because we are not doing anything now.
I'm sorry, girl.
I need to see this baby. Gold, you need to see this baby.
Now the thing when they talk small, of course we must see the baby now. We will see the baby.
This baby, girl. You need to meet him. Trust me. You just need to. You know what? Till you meet him. But I'm super sad because I want to be with him forever. I never ever want to leave him.
Well, unfortunately, you have to. Mind you, another one is going to come. You see this one, you call him baby. The next one coming, you are going to call him Zaddy.
I don't want another one. I think I'm in love.
My sister, there is no love in this game. Oh. Don't go and waste your love. Don't be a waste one name. Don't be a waste. Don't waste your love.
Not forever, please.
Yeah, but let's just allow you to enjoy the moment.
Of course, I have to I'm going to enjoy over and over again. And girl, this wine is super tasty.
Just for enjoyment.
Come and belong and make money, cause you got money long. Pepsi, you must fear them, Come up, I love you. You go see them when they're spending money. You must feel them.
No, so
6.
you're going out.
Oh, yes.
Where exactly are you going?
I am going to see a friend.
You are going to see it. Wait a minute, Noso. Is that an iPhone?
Oh, yes. Just exactly like
Where
yours.
did you get an iPhone from? Noso, how did you get the phone?
Yeah, a friend actually bought it for me.
What type of friend buys you an iPhone? Do you know how much that phone cost? Noso, hope you haven't joined those boys who go around stealing phones from people's pockets. They will set you ablaze in this town.
Hey, come on, sis. You don't think I can do that? Anyways, a very close friend of mine actually bought it for me. And you know what she said to me? She said, this is a pre-birthday gift.
A she?
Yes, a she.
A woman bought this phone for you.
Sis, let's leave that for another day, okay? I'll see you on Monday. Okay? Take care of yourself.
Oh. The woman buys him an iPhone. He's going out on a Friday and he's not going to be back until on Monday. So you mean you don't like this one?
No.
Which one?
I like this one. That's it.
Haba, Rose. This is old-fashioned now. This is an old design.
No, you don't get the point. This is beautiful. See how it looks on you.
I beg. The last time you came to my house, you remember the dress I showed you, right?
Yes.
Do you know this girl is saying I should wear the old version of that dress?
Oh, no way. That dress is outdated.
Thank you!
Pina, you don't understand me. Look, see how beautiful it looks on her now.
It's old-fashioned.
Yes, so she's telling me to take the old version of it.
Hello, everyone.
Our host.
I can see you all are having fun.
Anyway, I want to say thank you once more for honoring my invitation.
Where is our baby boo? I want to see him. Where is he?
He's upstairs. He's dressing up.
Upstairs.
Dressing up.
Come on.
Silver.
Yes.
I don't trust you. See how you talk about this guy. He's upstairs, he's dressing up.
And how long does it take a man to dress up? Or have you been dressing up?
No. Somebody's son.
And I'm someone's daughter.
Stop, they play. They play.
You know what, girls? This guy has the keys, the access codes, the password to my body.
Sorry, oh.
You are falling in love, you know.
Anyway, okay, guys, whatever you need to eat and drink is available. So come on, feel free, enjoy.
Yeah.
Come on, have fun.
That's why we are here, to party.
Party, you should. Girls.
Excuse me, guys.
Girls, I have fallen in love with this guy. But I don't know if it will make any sense. Taking him to the temple to use his sacrifice.
But when you open your eyes, which one is taking him to the temple and using him for sacrifice? Of course, that is exactly what you need to do. No, listen, girl. You do this and you get to divert every riches of his from his generation to his 5th generation to you. Moreover, some other guys are going to come into play. You are going to fall in love again. So, listen, guys will fall at your feet when they see money. More guys are coming. Leave this one.
Well, as for me, I am currently dating 2 baby boys. And I know from next month, I'll be using their stars to enrich myself. So, I would advise you enjoy this guy. This guy that you're beginning to fall in love with. Just enjoy him till we are ready for the sacrifice.
Very true. It's easier said than done.
Well, take my advice or not. You just have to enjoy this guy. Enjoy him because you know you have just you have just a year to live. So enjoy him and spend your money. Sorry, but that's the truth. Enjoy him. Live love. Don't go and fall stupidly in love. It won't help you.
I love him.
Hey, but by the way, who owns that car?
Oh, they enter my eyes.
Decorated and very nice car too.
Yeah, I bought it for him. One of the many gifts.
Oh, this girl don't fall in love. She needs paracetamol.
Yeah.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hey, just wait. Let me laugh in Chinese. What, my darling? You bought a car for the guy.
Come on, Gold. You need to see this guy. He's a breath of fresh air.
My sister, calm down. Which one be fine? An assistant Jesus? Take am easy, my dear. I tell you, no matter how fine a ram is, they go still use them to sacrifice.
Simple.
Come on, Aboki, they use ram to suya.
Simple.
Yeah?
Love
Hey. You go let's go and enjoy this party. Meanwhile,
Let me get him. I need to present the gift. Come on.
Okay. I have an important call to make. I need to get my phone.
No, I need to finish my glass of wine.
Who is dragging with you? Why, my girl?
Run away, one man, run away from her. Run as fast as you can run, 'cause she's not what you think she is.
Baby.
Yeah, baby.
You ain't ready?
I'm just getting ready. Almost.
Okay.
My shoes.
Come
on. You look hot.
You want me to help you with anything? Come on, stop it. Would you like me to help you with anything?
No. You know I don't like stressing you.
Stress me all you want. It's your day.
Really?
Yes, you're entitled.
Don't worry, I will stress you when we finally get there. Not now.
Okay.
Not now.
Hurry up.
Okay, I'm almost there. Just want to look good for you today. Very good.
Why don't you speak it?
It's my sister.
Then take the call.
Hey, I don't want anybody to ruin my day.
Maybe just take your call. You know what? Invite her over. You know, it's your day. Come on. The more the merrier. Okay?
Are you sure of that?
100%.
Run away, one man, run away from her.
Where are you? When I ask you a question, you give me an answer. Where are you? Listen, just take a cab. Give him the phone and I'll give him direction as to where to bring you to. What in God's name is wrong with you? Just give him the phone, I will give him direction. Alright, I'm waiting.
Don't make yourself a sacrifice. Don't make yourself a sacrifice. I love you.
Here comes the birthday boy.
Oh. Real?
Yes, please. Come on. Gentlemen and ladies, meet my heartthrob, my diamond, my baby boo.
Hello, guys. You're welcome.
You are indeed handsome.
Oh.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much. Thank you all for coming to celebrate. Happy birthday. I'm overwhelmed. I just have to take this off. Come on, I don't know what to say. Come on. What can I do without you?
Baby.
See, to be honest, all my life, no one has ever celebrated me like this. You're everything to me. I bless God the day I met you.
I am more blessed to meet you. Come on, babe. You are a king and you deserve everything that is here. This and many more, right?
Let's share it, yeah.
Aww, say something. Say something.
Okay, you know what? Today is your day.
Yeah.
So I want you to mention anything at all, and I'll get it for you. Whatever.
Go.
It's a blind check. Come on. Anything.
What else do I need if not you? I have you. I'm enough for. You're everything to me. You're all I want. Oh, come on, you make it. Thank you.
Oh, baby.
Thank you.
Okay. That being said, I have one more surprise for you.
Again?
Yes, come on, babe. It's outside.
Just finish me.
Oh, you know what?
A blindfold.
Yes.
Oh, for
yes.
real?
Yes.
For real?
Yes.
Let's go.
Close that. No picking. Okay. Okay. So guys, we're coming back. Yes. Let's go. I don't want you to pick.
Two in one. I love you. I don't want to fall.
No,
today is my big day.
Come on.
I hope somebody's not going to saw it.
Take a look at this beautiful. Noso, what are you doing here? Hey!
Sorry, you know him?
Wait. Silver.
Yes?
Is this the same guy you've been telling us about?
Of course. This is my baby.
No, so. Silver, this must be some sort of joke. Silver, this is my brother.
What?
Yes! You know what? No, so. Let's go.
Say please, I beg you in the name of God, please do not ruin my day. Today is my birthday. Okay? Meaning what? Hey, if you can see that little boy you can control. So listen, I'm an adult for crying out loud.
This is not a joke. You need to leave this place with me. This.
Or what? But tell me, what will you do?
Silver, so this is it. This is your plan? How could you be this wicked and heartless?
Can you stop this already? What's this?
Can you please calm down, Gold?
Shut up. That's the only thing you know. I do not want to hear. Calm down. Also, you need to leave this place with me this time.
But see, respecting you, respect yourself. Don't.
Silver! I need to have a word with you.
No.
Now. No. So, please. Go. You better get yourself. Go. Can we go and go?
The key.
Happy birthday. The car will come. Thank you.
Silva, what is the meaning of this? Why are you doing this? I brought you into the sisterhood. Now you want to take my brother? You want me to go Rachel?
How would I know he's your brother? No, does he have your surname tattooed on top of his head? Tell me.
Silva, you cannot do this. If you have anything to do with my brother and he dies, I will go Rachel. Can't you even think about it?
Go. I didn't know he was your brother. But now it's too late. There's nothing I can do.
No, of course there is something you can do. You have to stop whatever emotions you have brooding in you and let my brother go.
Go. It's too late. I can't. I'm sorry. And if you're not comfortable being here, you can as well leave. Please. Don't ruin this.
Silva! 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 Silva!
Pardon that rude interruption, guys. I'm sorry.
Do you like the car?
Of course, I love it. I love the color. It's Thank you very much. Thank you.
Can you two just stop this nonsense? What is the meaning of this? Nonso? Get yourself into the car this minute. We are leaving here now. Let's go.
Listen, I have respected you enough. Okay? Come on. Did we come here together? No. Who invited you? Nobody. See, listen, please, don't get me angry. Okay? Moreover, it's my birthday and I didn't invite you. So please go! Go!
Gold, can you just calm down, please? Boss, please, that is the last thing I want to hear this minute. Don't ask me to calm down. You know the implication of... Of course I know. I do. I think you stand here asking me to calm down. How is that even possible? Please tell this idiot to let my brother go, else I will do something really nasty to her now.
You will do something nasty to who, Gold? I don't get it. Is it because I've been quiet you're here just ranting and ranting? What's the meaning of this, Gold? No. Listen to me. If you get angry, I will ask you to leave this place. And if I get angry, I will ask you to leave this place. Your pick. Choose one.
Can you two just stop acting like kids? We can settle this after the birthday. Just calm down.
You have just pulled the tiger's tail. I will deal with you mercilessly.
Bring it on, girl. Bring it on!
That's enough.
What are you waiting for? You want to deal with me? We're standing right here, so bring it on!
That's enough. Enough of this. I'm getting tired already. We're here for the birthday. Let's have this party and leave.
Silva. Nonso, move this minute before I move you. Nonso, I will move you from this place if you don't move right now. Move.
Nonso, can you just go with your sister? Else this birthday will get messier.
Who? As my advisor or what? Huh? You tell me. Come on, I can't remember giving you invitation to come to my birthday party. Come on, you can go. Stop constituting nuisance. Of course, that is what you're doing.
Do you want to go with her?
Why will I go with her? Huh? Come on. We're here to celebrate. Okay, you know what? Since they don't want us to celebrate outside, why don't we just go inside?
Of course, we
and continue the party?
Yes.
Come on, give.
Listen to me. If you think you are going to leave this place with my brother, you have something else coming for you.
Baby, you know what? Just go inside. I'll come back in. Okay?
Alright, you say so.
Of course, baby. I say so.
I'm waiting for you.
Of course, baby.
Stay. Can we all calm down, please?
Silver, my venom no good. If I bite you, Silver, my venom no good. No try me.
Go. I spew venoms too. Of course, I'm a viper. And guess what my hobby is? Biting.
Laugh all you want. We shall see.
Your end, Gold! Your end! Get out of my house! I rescind the invitation! Get out of my house! Get the hell out! Don't tell me that. I don't want to talk to you. Whose side are you on? Talk to me. Whose side are you on? Really?
Yes.
Really? You can't even pick a side. What kind of friend are you? Get out of my house, both of you! You're not welcome here anymore.
Best friend.
Gold! Get the hell out!
I turn to worst enemy. Oh, this is serious. There is fire. There is fire. There is fire. There is fire. We need to war. When two elephants fight, the grass goes suffer. When two elephants fight, the grass goes suffer.
Gold, hold on.
Get out of this place.
Go!
I know what you know. Are we fighting with last blood? You have trespassed. I know what you know.
Rose, I am trying so hard to calm myself down. I am trying so hard to pull myself together. Why would Silver be this wicked? A little nitwit that I brought into the sisterhood has the guts to brew my own brother for sacrifice. Really?
Gold, it is not too late to take this issue to the temple. Don't you think so?
Wait a minute. Rose, you knew about this and you said nothing till this time?
No, please. Don't get me involved, alright?
No, I will get you involved.
No, because I don't know who your brother is.
Okay, that's fine. But you see, Silver, you see that girl? I will bring her down. I will bring every member of her family, her brothers, her sisters, uncles, relatives, children yet unborn, even her ancestors. I will bring them together and set them ablaze. I am not joking about it.
Can you just calm down and listen?
Don't ask me to calm down.
There is a solution to this. Trust me. This has a solution.
Okay. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay. How about... fine. How about you pay Silver off so that this whole matter can die down? How about that?
I'm blessed the day I met you. All I just have to say, all I keep saying is thank you, Jesus, for bringing you my way. Babe, so listen, you won't understand. All my life, I have been swimming in poverty until you came into my life. Come on, look at me. Today is my birthday. Look at the wonderful gift. Look at the celebration. No one has ever never in my entire life given me this kind of surprise. Look at, come on, I now wear designers. I have a brand new car. Come on, what? See, just thank you.
Come on.
Thank you for coming into my life. Thank you for showing me so much love.
You don't have to thank me. And you deserve everything you're getting. I want to take care of you. I really want to make you happy.
Thank you.
But
what?
I'm scared you might just leave me someday.
Don't even why? I won't even think of you. Babe, come on, don't even say that again. What have you done? The only bad thing you have done is show me love. Take care of me. You have given me what no one has ever given me. I have a wealthy sister. The only thing she has ever given me is a plate of noodles. Not even a boxer. Babe, listen. It is us or no one else. Us till the end of time.
Thank you, babe.
Oh,
I just hope your sister will not poison your mind against me someday.
Please don't even think of it. Don't ever say that again, okay? So listen, I told you she has no influence. She can't even talk me into anything.
It's okay, baby. Come here. Come on.
Run away, run on, one them, run away from her. Run as fast as you can run, 'cause she's not what you think she is. She's not what you think she is. She's evil. She's dangerous. Don't make yourself outside. She's evil. Forget about the Lord. Don't make yourself sacrifice. Run, no. Don't make yourself sacrifice. I love you so much. Don't make yourself sacrifice. Don't make yourself sacrifice. Don't make yourself sacrifice.
Why were you sleeping inside the car?
Baby, it was hot inside and I just went outside to get some fresh air, clear my head, and I don't know, I just fell asleep inside the car.
Hot inside? Why I was freezing inside that same room?
Baby, okay, you got me. I was just running away from my smoking addiction.
Hey, why are you talking?
I'm sorry.
Hope you're good.
Sorry, I'm fine. So tell me, are we still going to see your mom today?
Why?
I just want you to know that I'm serious about us.
Oh, yes, I am even more serious. But don't you think we should wait till after my youth service?
No, babe. I just want us to get everything started right now.
I know you want to have me to yourself. And that is what I want also. But at the same time,
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want us to talk about?
Can he excuse us?
Baby, if you want to stay, you can. You don't have to go anywhere. Do you want to stay?
I don't want to be around bad energy, so probably I should just...
Does it mean you did not see me also?
I'm all ears, Gold.
I'm willing to give you 10 million naira to stay away from my brother.
Who the hell do you think you are, Gold? I know you have some microfinance banks. I know you made some money from your illegal gold deal in South Sudan, and you just you recently became a billionaire, so I understand. But who the hell do you think I am? The love I have for your brother is priceless.
You don't love him. You and I know you have no atom of love for my brother. You want his star. You want to enrich yourself and bring my whole family down. What is wrong with you, sir?
Did you come here to shout at me?
No, I came to have a talk with you. 15 million naira. Silver.
What if I give you 20 million naira for you to get off my couch and use the door?
Silver, this rough play where you play, you no go like her. You won't like the end of this drama.
I don't care. Gold. You think I'm that girl you used to know? I don't care what you think, but if that's what you're thinking, at this rate, you need to get your head examined.
Oh, Salobwa. You now talk back at me.
Have a nice day, Gold. It's too early in the day, please. My baby is inside waiting for me.
Okay. I'll leave you so you go meet your baby. This is war. And you and your baby won't survive it.
And that baby happens to be your baby brother. Gold. Your brother.
Best friends, I turn to worst enemy. Oh, this is serious. There is fire. There is fire. There is fire.
How did it go? Did she accept?
Accept what? Silver had the guts to look at me in the face and told me, Gold, raw gold, to leave her house. As if that was not enough, she offered me the sum of 20 million naira to have my brother, or would I say, ruin his life.
Gold, I think this will be settled in the temple.
How now? What if you can't settle this in the temple? What happens?
It will be settled in the temple, trust me.
Babes, calm down, oh. No, I need to get to the root of the matter. I want to know who Silver be. I want to know the amount of money she has that gave her the guts, the effrontery, the impetus to talk to me. Me will carry her enter the sisterhood. She opened mouths, they yarn nonsense. Ha! Forget it. Me, I will deal with her.
Gold, you need to calm down. Trust me, you don't have to be angry here. All we have to do is to take this matter to the temple and it will be settled.
You know what they bless me for where you did? You two, they speak English. And when they speak English, they talk nonsense. Which one is we have to calm down? We have to... I just told you that nitwit walked me out of her house and offered me... What do you mean 20 million? How much is my chairs? She's offering me 20 million to do what? You didn't make I come. See, Benuson, don't make me vex. Allow me handle this my way.
No verse.
Best friends, I turn to worst enemy. This is serious. There is fire. There is fire.
If this continues, I am doomed.
There is fire willing to war.
You have completed all your rituals. From now on, anything you lay your hands on shall prosper beyond your imagination. You will dine with men of timber and caliber.
You made mention of a sacrifice of flesh and blood. When do we provide them?
You don't need to provide it. It will come to you. When it's time for the sacrifice, any man you sleep with will have to die after 30 days. And when he dies, every good thing in his family becomes yours. And you will become richer and richer and richer.
How do I go about this? I think I have to close her page. By doing so, I will free my brother and my wealth from this coming doom.
The grass will suffer. Run away. Run on, one them, run away from her. Run as fast as you can run, cause she's not what you think.
Mama! And what is it? It's not so?
Good day, ma.
What is good about the afternoon?
Mama, answer our greetings first.
What is good about it? Chukwunoso, what is happening? Whose car is this? Is it your sister's car?
Which sister? Will my sister ever allow me to touch her car? Eh? Mama, this car belongs to me.
The car belongs to you, Chukwunoso. Yes.
What is this car with my own money?
Come. Tell me, where did you get money to buy a car? If you have bought this car with evil money, take it out of my compound. You have not even done with school and you have joined Yahoo boys.
Mama, be calming down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Shut up and allow me to talk. Okay. Oh, do you think I am one of those mothers that will embrace you when you come back with a car you bought with stolen money? So do you think that?
Mama, listen. You trained me very well. I am still that good boy you trained, okay? I didn't steal anybody's money. I didn't buy this car with a stolen money.
Okay, if you did not steal any money to buy this car, then tell me how this car...
This is the right question, okay? So Mama, relax. I will tell you everything. We have a lot to talk about, okay?
So tell me how you get the car now.
Mama, that's what I'm saying now. Relax. I'm not running. I'm still here. I will tell you what you want to see. Relax, okay?
Okay.
Meanwhile, for the meantime, you need to come and see my friend. She's inside the car.
Okay.
Okay. First of all, sit down, Mama. First of all. Yep. Mama, let me introduce my friend to you. Come on, relax. Mama. Mama.
My son.
Meet my friend, Silva.
Good day, ma.
Good day, my sweetheart. How are you?
Fine, ma.
Come on, sit down.
Come on, sit down. Mama says sit down.
Sit down.
Sit down. We know how to accommodate people in our family.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know, you accused me a few minutes ago of stealing money to buy this car. This is the person behind it, Mama. She's behind this car, Mama. This same person you're seeing is behind this good look. Mama, she gave me money to clear all my outstanding fees in school. She gave me money to do my project. She gave me money for everything I needed in school.
Hey! Yeah, my daughter.
Ma.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
It's okay, ma.
My God will bless you.
Amen.
And what do you do? Are you in school?
No, I'm not a student. I graduated a long time ago, and I'm managing my father's chains of businesses since he passed.
Oh, yeah, Chai. Chai, I am very sorry about your father's death. Oh,
it's okay, ma.
Don't worry, just relax. Oh, relax.
Yeah, Mama, we got some things, but you know what's up. Mama, you know now. This, your son is not a big boy. Mama, hold it.
Huh?
Don't be scared now. It's money. It's just money. Mama, hold it now. From us. Yeah. From us.
Hey. My daughter.
Mama.
You know what? This my Father in heaven will bless you in this your life.
Amen.
And in your next life to come.
Amen.
Chukunaso,
hey, Mama.
Let me just quickly prepare something for both of you to eat.
Right.
Oh?
If you don't have to stress yourself.
Why now?
No.
Why would I? Let me prepare something for you to eat, yeah?
Mama, let's go. I'll help you out.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
man. All right. Just relax, okay? Mama.
Okay.
Do you want water?
No, I'm fine.
You know this is not city. We don't.
I know.
Run away. Run away.
Wise one, I have begged her. I have tried to negotiate with her. There is nothing I haven't said to her. But she's refused to listen to me.
Good. You are being an obstacle to a sister. Whose brother do you want her to use for the sacrifice? Mine?
Mother, this is my only brother we are talking about. Moreover, if she uses him, I will be wretched for life. My 7th generation will be wretched.
Why will you worry about your 7th generation? Let them fix their lives when they come. After all, your forefathers did nothing for you, did they?
Queen Mother, I love him so much. He's the only brother I have. I don't want anything to happen to him. I don't want to be wretched either.
Then use your wisdom. There is no case.
Mama, thank you so much for the food.
You're welcome, my dear.
I prepared it too. Mama, I didn't tell her.
Shut up. Do you know how to boil hot water?
Mama, well, you've raised such a steady young man, and I've come to see you formally because of Nonso. We're in love, and I don't want you to worry about anything because I've mapped out a place for him to work after he graduates from school.
Thank you very much, my daughter. Thank you.
It's okay, Mama. And please, from today, I want you to adopt me as your daughter. Henceforth, anything money can buy, just ask me and I'll do it for you. You don't have to worry yourself about anything.
You're already my daughter. I am so sorry to say this. This is the first time I feel like I have a daughter. I have a wealthy daughter, but she doesn't take care of me.
It's okay, Mama. All that is in the past. I am here now to take care of you. You have nothing to worry about.
We are here.
Of course, we are here to take care of you. And Mama, okay, I've instructed my accountant to send some money across to you. Okay, so next week I'll bring some food stuff for you because we're in a hurry, we couldn't bring them. So we'll bring the food stuff next week and probably give you some more money.
Why?
Because I want you to be happy, I want you to be healthy, and I want you to be very well.
My daughter, this is too much now. Again? Che, thank you very much.
You're welcome, Mama.
I'm very grateful.
You're welcome,
very happy.
It's okay. Well, Mama, I actually have a board meeting to attend.
Okay.
Yes. So, like I said, we'll see you next week. Okay? Let's just run along.
Yeah. Mama, don't worry. Okay, you see this house now. Very soon, this house will be boys' quarter. Yes, I will put the real mansion here. The real house. Graduates. You have to take care of yourself.
All right. Take good care of yourself.
Bye-bye.
God, thank you. Thank you, God. Hey! So more.
Mama.
I like to hear them. Oh, I forget my father give me. Any legit, yeah?
Mama, don't go and use money to buy stuff.
No, I can't.
Buy food stuff.
I can't.
Stuff.
No, I can't.
All right. Very good.
Easy.
Man, we do as this. Don't anybody.
No, now. Bye-bye, no. Hi. This one is watermelon. Oh, this girl is too beautiful. Gorgeous. Hi. So charm.
Jesus.
I see Jesus.
Hey,
now I'm not holding you, please.
This is not joke. You are doing passion. This is a joke. This is.
I hope you didn't bring these guys here to fight me because I have my men stationed outside. I'm ready to take them down.
You know I don't fight. I'm here to have a talk with you, like a sister.
Well, as you can see, my baby and I, we're relaxing and we're busy.
Now, so excuse us.
Why would I do that? No, give me reasons why. Why would I excuse you?
Shey you be Chris. No, so Puagwala. Are you mad? You are talking to me in that
Gold! Did you come here to threaten my fiancé?
Did you hear that? Wait a minute. You're what?
The last time I checked, Gold, you're not deaf, so...
Of course.
Monso, get out of this place.
Sir?
Hello, Ike. What? What happened to him? It's alright. Hold on. I am coming. Yes. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm coming.
Yes, I am safe. You're here. It's okay.
In case of anything, just call back.
Of course.
To protect.
Sure thing.
It's kind of easy.
Oh. You can go, you can go, you can go. No, it's okay like this. Yes.
Please hurry up so you come inside.
I'll be right back.
Let me walk on you.
So, who are these guys?
I like that question. Cute, handsome, charming young man. They are sex and body therapists.
Oh, good. If you needed a private section with them, why bring them to this place? Why not just do it at your place instead?
I know what you want. These young men are exactly what you need right now. I can pay them for a year to service you. Keep you busy so you can leave my brother alone.
If I wanted them, then I would have just gone to get them myself. Besides, I have a brother for that too.
Whew! Silva, I'll give you 25 million naira so you can stay away from my brother.
I thought you were smart. How much do you think you have that I don't?
25 million naira?
I wouldn't trade anything for none, so
50 million naira.
God, it's like you're not listening to me. Why would I want to trade my love for this?
Silva, what exactly have I done to you? I brought you into the sisterhood. I have been there for you morning, noon, and night. Why do you want to ruin me? Why?
Go. Can you take this idiot out of this place?
Move me.
Okay. Okay.
Silva. Little Silva. Little Silva.
Get out! Get out! Now, get out! And for you, Gold, if you ever bring those miscreants to this place again, you live with your cops instead.
I'll give you 100 million.
Gold, get out of my house now. Get the hell out of my house. Please.
Have a beautiful day, sir.
I always have beautiful days, Gold.
Best friends.
With your brother.
Not turn to worst enemy. Oh, this is serious.
You offered her 100 million naira and she turned it down?
You know, if she had only rejected the money without even spitting those nonsense from her mouth, I won't be this upset. This idiot spoke to me like I am her apprentice. She even threatened to shoot those guys. Imagine Silva. Silva when they born yesterday. When are they look when they buffer? Ha!
I think I have to go and talk to her. This is going beyond what I thought.
You need to talk to her. Talk to her while I make the plan.
I just have to go. Trust. See where you are not good at all. Just it.
What kind of sister are you? Huh? I called you yesterday on phone that we lost Papa and you said you were coming. We waited the whole day for you. You didn't come. And you couldn't return the calls.
He came. I fell into depression. It is not easy for me. You know how much I love Papa. It's not easy for me at all.
See, everybody's waiting for you in the village.
Just bury Papa. Oh?
I should just bury him like that without funeral, right?
No, I didn't say that. I will send him money so you buy coffin and bury Papa. Oh?
My mind is telling me something. I think there's something fishy somewhere.
You are just saying rubbish.
And where do you think you're going? You're not going anywhere. See, you must follow me to the village to see his corpse. You need to come with me now.
Ike, get out of this house. In fact, leave my way, alright? I will come to the village later. Just go ahead and bury Papa.
See, you're not going anywhere. You must follow me to the village to see his corpse. I mean, you're Papa's first daughter. And you must see his corpse. We can't just bury him like that, like a fowl.
But you did not tell me that I will not see the corpse of any member of my family that dies. You only said that one member of my family would die in every 6 months.
Now you know. Make no mistakes if you do not want to die.
Ike, leave my way right now.
But you're not
Ike,
going
leave
anywhere.
my way! What is your problem?
I mean, what stops you from following me to the village now? Huh?
Ike, are you not Papa's first son? You are in the right position to choose where Papa will be buried, and not me.
You're not going anywhere. You must come with me to the village now.
I am not going to the village. I will send money for you to bury Papa. That is what I will do. I am not going to that village.
You're not going anywhere.
My friend, come on, get out of... Oh, you're touching me. Ike, you touched me. Try it again.
You're not going anywhere. What is it now? This is your father we are talking about now. Let's go to the village.
Hey.
What stopped you to follow me to the village now to see his corpse?
Ike, calm down. Calm down. He's our father. So you don't have to be angry. Just go to the village. Prepare for the funeral while I get things done from here. I will come to the village. You need me to come to the village. I will come.
You must come with me to the village now. You're not going anywhere from this house. This is your father we are talking about here now. You're not going.
Ike!
I will not... You're not going anywhere. What is this now? You're not going anywhere.
Why are you following me? Ike, why are you following me?
So it is true. It is true that you use Papa for money ritual, right?
No. Ike, respect yourself. Watch your tongue. Ike.
Ritualist. Sister, you.
If you don't stop right now, I will call the police on you to bundle you away from me.
Story. See, you follow me to the village though. You must come with me today. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. You must come with me to the village.
Ikem, I am not your mate. I am not your... Don't even lay your hands on me again.
It's a lie. You must come with me to the village.
Hey, please stop that nonsense. Honey, please, I'm sorry. Please, it was my mother. You know I love you. Please forgive me.
Nemesis has caught up with you. I will use you as the sacrificial actor. Oh, you want me back because you heard I bought the house you live in, right?
No. Far from that. I love you and I want you back.
Is it because I'm not the poor girl you used to know? That's why you're suddenly in love with me. Rose. No, what happened to the girl you spent millions on?
Rose.
Chima, what happened to the... Where is my money?
Far from that. I'm not poor either. I've made it in life. Look at me. This is one of my cars. I love you, baby. Please.
Really?
Yes. We can start from somewhere.
I don't have time for this. Hey, you! And you...
Where are you going now? Hey. What is that now? Come, yeah, I don't like this, you know. Stop, where are you going now? Let's go to the village now.
I want you people to deal with her. Torture her until she dies slowly.
Now we be Dodo. Dodo the deliver. If that's all you want, consider it done.
Done. It's a done deal, madam.
Good. Have that. Boss. Let me go. Let's sit and watch her make me with Richard. She will.
So, who are those guys?
You decided to connive with my enemies. To fight me. How beautiful, coming from my brother.
Well, I haven't come here to banter words with you, okay? I came here to pick up my things.
Sit. We need to talk.
What are we talking about? We are not going to talk about anything until you give me a tangible reason why I should leave Sylvia.
Listen to me, Nonso. Sylvia is not good for you. Why would I want to ruin your happiness? That girl is fetish. She is dangerous.
Really?
Yes, really. I know her in and out. I practically grew up with this girl. She is my friend. No, so I don't want anything to happen to you.
Oh, my lovely sister. She doesn't want anything to happen to her brother.
Oh. In your head, you think I am joking? What sort of sarcasm is that?
Because I haven't seen a dangerous woman who could do things that my own blood sister couldn't do for me. Hey, come on. Do you know what that girl has done for me? She made me a billionaire. She taught me things no one could teach me. And above all, she loves me wholeheartedly. Come on, what have you done for me as a sister? A plate of noodles.
And in your head, you cannot sit to think or even calculate why this woman is doing these things for you. Of course, she's been doing this whole thing just to draw you closer so she can ruin you. Can't you think, for goodness sake? What woman in her status or position will stoop so low as to having something to do with a pauper like you, all in the name of love? Where does that happen?
That is the problem. Yes. You think everybody's like you? Since you made money, everything about you changed. But you know what? I would rather die in her arm than being the pauper. Yes!
Well, listen to me, Nonso. You are going to stay back in this house for the next 1 month.
Don't watch me squash the shit.
Nonso! No! I said, you would not step an inch from this house. And that is my word.
I know what you're capable of doing. So I came prepared. Give me the phone.
Like I look like a kid to you? You want to get the phone from me? Don't even come with the phone. None. One step and I will cripple those stupid legs of yours. Move back in.
Think I'm scared of you? You don't know who your brother is. I went to the university to learn. I went through school. I passed through everything in the university. And the university also passed through me. I'm not scared of you.
No, sir! Jesus Christ. Silver, damn you! Damn you, Silver! Fuck.
Take me back to my car.
Move her inside.
Take me back to my car.
Try to move. What is happening? Move her inside.
Take me back to my car now.
Sorry. Dodo, please. Let's take her back immediately. Sorry. Please take her back immediately.
Ha! What this? What human being leaves his phone for almost 30 minutes without taking his calls? For goodness sake, it is called a handset and not a landline. This one is hopeless. It's just completely worthless.
Mama. Who sent you?
We don't know, ma. We can't make sure her name.
Exactly. Please, we are sorry. We promise never to come your way again. Just let us go, please. 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 Yes, please.
Now keep slapping yourselves. I said slap yourselves. So Gold has decided to take this to another dimension. I will not sit back and watch her. No, I can't keep silent.
Babe, what is going on?
It's nothing.
You can't tell me nothing and you're raving.
It's just a business loss.
Babe, I know you too well. I know something is wrong. Please, talk to me, okay?
I have to do something that will hurt her so much.
Hey, come on. What is the problem? Have I done anything wrong? If I've done anything, at least you should tell me. I will apologize.
Babe.
Run away. Run on. One day, run away from.
And why in God's name are you two looking like idiots? Dodo, I have been calling you for several hours. Why didn't you pick up your calls?
Boss, something terrible happened. Something my eyes have never seen before.
What nonsense are you talking about? Did you kill her or not?
Boss, we escaped. That lady is something else. She has jazz. We lifted her up, but to bring her down is a problem for us.
Stupid fool. What nonsense are you saying? You lifted her up and she refused to come down as what? Holy Communion? Are you sick in your head or something? What nonsense are you two saying?
Sorry, madam, but the thing is that we've been slopping ourselves for over 3 hours now. Look at our faces.
Bodyguards, you have people to carry out jobs for you. Just this little thing I asked you to do, you couldn't get it done. You stand in my face to tell me that she escaped. You bloody nitwit, hollow boy, sets of hooligans.
Sorry, madam.
Sorry for your
sorry.
silly self.
That lady is something else.
Get the hell out of my face.
Sorry, madam.
Get out!
I'm still alive. Now, it's my turn.
Silver. I've come to show you how it's done. Silver, this is my brother. Don't do that. He is the on. What? Silver, don't.
Silver, please.
Didn't you think I was the only daughter of my mother when you sent your boys after me to kill me? Silver, you don't have to do this.
Silver, please. Please, I beg of you. Come on, it's your... I love you so much. Please, can you just drop the gun, please?
Silver.
Please. It's me, not so your love.
Don't.
Please.
Please.
I beg of you. Please drop it. Drop it. Please. I love you so much. Please. Thank you.
Boss, is everything alright?
What are you two doing here?
We heard you shouting.
Shut up! I thought I asked you two to get out!
I'm sorry, boss.
Sorry for your dead parents. Get lost!
I'm sorry, boss.
Sorry, boss.
So this is our plan. This is Silver's plan.
Him so much. Love him, I can do this. No, I can do this. I love him.
Run away from her. Run as fast as you can run. Cause she's not what you think.
Mama, we need to talk. Mama, come and sit down. We need to talk. Mama, please come. Sit. We need to talk. It's very important.
You came back empty-handed. You didn't buy anything for your mother.
Yeah. Mama, you have started. You did not even bother to ask me what I want to talk about. Moreover, I've told you, there is food in my house. If you want to eat, come to the city and I will give you food to eat.
You give me food to eat?
Yes.
Okay. What about the money I asked you for my medication?
Mama, that is not the reason I am here.
What is it?
Something bad is about to happen to us.
What is it?
Mama, it's Nonso.
What about Nonso?
Nonso is dating one of the deadliest girls in the city.
Huh?
Mama, I know what I am telling you.
I hope anything bad did not happen to Nonso.
Mama, that is not where I am going to. This girl is not good for Nonso. At all. His life is in danger. And all she's been doing is been using money, gifts and every other thing to entice Nonso to herself.
Good. Do you know that you are an enemy of progress? The money you cannot give to your brother. And someone gave to your brother to better his life. And you are not talking nonsense.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, good.
Mama.
Good.
Here. I'm talking nonsense.
Yes.
Mama, so what I'm saying now about your son's life is not important to you. I know this girl more than any other person in this life. I know what she can do. Mama, that woman just wants to take Nonso's... In fact, let me just go straight to the point. That woman is a ritualist.
Ritualist?
I am telling you, Mama. She has used every boy on her street for money.
How do you know that that woman is a ritualist?
So you are also a ritualist.
So you are also a ritualist. That is why you don't give us your money.
Good. Mama, what are you saying? Why are you talking like this? I thought I already told you that my husband gave me 50 million naira.
50 million naira to kill 100 cows. Or to build a castle for him. Okuya! Good.
Mama, are you going to do anything about it or not? Are you going to get Nonso out of that woman's claws, or you want us to leave him so that she will kill him?
Good. Leave Nonso to enjoy his life. What? That woman did not want anything from Nonso. What does Nonso have? Nothing. You just want to rule your brother's life. Nothing. You don't want to give us money. And it's still somebody that gave your brother money and you are blah, 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 blah. What is your problem? Good. What is your problem? So stingy, you cannot give us anything. And you cannot
Mama, it's
somebody
okay.
to give us.
It's okay.
What is your problem?
Since you don't want to listen, let me go.
Give me my list. Give me. What kind of human being you are?
My love, I am so sorry. I am sorry that I'm not man enough to take care of you. I am sorry that I cheated on you with another woman. Please forgive me. I love you.
Chima.
My love.
I heard all you said. Not like... Okay, I am scared. I'm scared of running back into you. You know, you don't just expect me to jump to you and accept you like that after all you've done to me. I am scared. I don't trust you anymore. I don't want to be hurt.
Believe me, I swear with my mother's grave, I will never hurt you again. I love you.
Is Mama dead?
Yes, Mama is dead. Mama is dead.
My God. It's fine.
When did she die? What happened to her?
I think sometimes I blame myself for Mama's death. I think I was the cause of her death.
It's fine. It's fine.
She woke up one day and she started crying.
I forgive you.
You've forgiven me? Are you sure?
Yes. I forgive you.
Forgive me. Oh my God. I love you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, my baby.
I still love him. But I have to do this. I have to pay him back.
I love you. I love you. Driver, please start the car. Yeah.
I'll go to the nearest restaurant.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I have to plan. I have to plan like a man. This is a golden opportunity. She think I still love her. She think I still love her. What will I do now? I will allow her to take me to her house and I will kill her. I must kill her. And when I kill her, I will sell all her properties. This is my opportunity to make clean money and stop broke.
Chima, Afa, how did it go?
Also, the most important thing now is that she has forgiven me.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. Wow. Thank God. Thank God. So, did she take you to her house?
What am I doing in her house?
Eh? I don't understand. Okay, wait. What if she asks you to take her to your own house? Your own house. You.
What will she be doing in my house when she have mansions, not one, not two, not three?
Okay, no problem. It's okay now. So now, what's the next plan?
See, bro, now that she has forgiven me,
okay,
now that she has accepted me back,
okay,
I am going to,
you are going to what? Going to what? Eh? See, how do you finalize the payment with Mensa?
Don't even talk about that one. Also, don't even talk about that one.
How?
Mensa gave me a useless car. That car messed me up. That car couldn't even take me to my destination. The AC wasn't working. Nothing was useful inside that car. I have to drop it to a roadside mechanic and entered bike. Imagine me. I entered bike to see Rose.
Chima, that has not answered my question. You just need to look for a way to sort things out with Mensa.
The most important thing to me now is to find a way to pay the boy I borrowed this clothes from. See all this, my leg has been paying me.
Okay, so after the payment of whatever the boy, after that, you need to sort out things with Mensa. You understand? Very important.
I didn't even remember to borrow belt. Also,
borrow make me rich.
Tell Mensa, your friend, that I will pay him next week. After I must have settled the guy I borrowed clothes
next week, fine. Next week. Next week.
I need to think. I will pay him next week.
No problem. Next week.
Why do I have so much feelings for him? Why did I love him so much? Why did he even come back now? Perhaps he's meant to be the item for my sacrifice.
Good morning. What is she doing here? Come on, sit down.
Mama, I asked again, what is she doing here?
I want you to say to her face what you told me.
She cannot marry Nonso. She can't be with him.
Tell us why.
Mama, she is dangerous.
Tell us everything about her so that I will send her out of my house.
What is annoying me is that she knows exactly what she is doing. She knows that if she gets married to my brother, this family will be reduced to nothing. I mean, in the history of this village, Mama, we will be the poorest. And she knows.
What are you saying? Mama, is she even making sense from what she's... Which family are you talking about? This same family? We are almost the poorest in this village. How can I marry a wealthy woman and me getting married to her will now make our already poorest in the village now poorest? Tell me.
Good. You are not making sense to me. You are not making any sense.
Mama, see, please, we don't have to waste time. You have to start getting ready to come to the city because we're already planning our wedding. Soon, we're going to fix dates and you, right?
Ezioku.
Of course, Mama.
Eh?
What? Isn't it beautiful?
She's beautiful.
Mama, give it 3 plates.
Silver. Silver. Good, no, don't want you. Mama, Biko, stay out of this. If you not listen to me when I'm talking, allow me talk to her. Can I have a word with you?
No, there's nothing to talk about.
I am not talking to you.
Nothing to talk about.
Sir, I am not talking to you. Go. Can I have a word with you, Silver? God, what is wrong? Mama, Biko. What is wrong? Biko.
Please. Let me talk with her. Baby, can I talk with her?
I am waiting for you. Please come.
Go.
Is there anything to talk about?
Nothing to talk about.
Well, Mama, she's a daughter and she's your sister. So let me just talk with her, okay? Okay? Please, excuse me.
All right, don't worry. Go.
I think maybe there's something wrong with her. Let me just calm her down.
Just go.
It's okay. Mama, it's okay. Baby, it's okay. I'll be right back.
15 seconds.
No, don't worry. I'll be right back. I promise. It's okay.
Mama, can you imagine? No, from everything she just said, is she making any sense?
What is wrong with your sister?
I don't know.
Is she alright?
I don't want to believe my sister is envious of me.
Mama.
What is
alright? Silver.
Mama. No, yes, everything is fine. But Mama, I think we should leave and we'll come back to see you, okay, properly, without any interruptions this time.
Really? How dare you walk out for me?
Gold, can you stop this?
Stop what? Gold, sit down.
Mama said you should sit down. Sit your ass down. God, what is wrong with you? Why are you embarrassing me? Why are you harassing me and my fiancé? What is it?
Baby.
Shut up that your smelly gutter mosquito-infested mouth. Hey!
Stop talking to him like that.
Look.
Gold, can you stop talking to him like that? What is this?
Wait. You are... God, I don't suffer. Silver, you're opening your mouth to talk to me.
Gold, don't raise your voice at me. I am not the first woman to fall in love, so please.
You will be the first woman to bring this family down to nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Please. Baby, please, let's just leave this place. I can't sit here and be insulted. Let's just go.
Will you bring me down?
It's okay.
Why would I want to do that? I love you.
Go.
Mama, please. We'll see you. Please. I can't stand it.
Please stop that. Just come on. Stop it. Are you leaving without my blessing? Let me pray for you. Pray. Stop first.
Stop! Mama. Uncle, how can God be telling me or even everybody that if I get married to my fiancée, Silver, that she will ruin our family? I don't understand. How? If there is anything she knows and we don't know, then she should come out in the open and tell us. Make us understand. See, Uncle, I know definitely since God made money, she has always wanted everybody in this family to lick her feet. But thank God, she brought this saint, angel, to our family. And that will never happen again.
Don't See, let me tell you something. Since this young lady met my son, she has been the one taking good care of me.
Oh, can't you see me? Can't you see the way I'm shining?
Since she met my son,
now we're good.
My daughter have never given me anything.
Can we just stop all this banter? It's not necessary. She's still your daughter, Mama, so you don't have to. Maybe you know what? Let me have that money.
All?
Yes, of course.
You finish my mommy with.
Stop.
You want mommy to faint?
What's that?
You want to sleep with my
Mama,
mommy?
take this.
Do you give me anyone?
Mama, please.
Why can't I collect?
Mama, please calm down.
Why can't I collect?
Mama, we don't want you to be sick. It's okay.
Allow Mama to talk. Mama, stop wasting your time.
Mama, calm down. Just take care of yourself.
If you really love your mother, give her just 1,000 naira. Uncle, tell her to give Mama 1,000 naira.
Just tell her to
1,000. This is just for
bread. You are talking of 1,000. A loaf of bread.
Olid, this is not fair now. It is not fair.
You all don't understand where I am coming from. I know what I am saying. You people would not listen to me now. I know what I am saying.
What I know now?
God, what is this?
What are you saying? You know what you are saying?
Can you stop all of this? You're acting like a child.
Hey.
Your mother is like a mother to me. Why would I want to hurt her? Why would I want to hurt my love?
Let the Holy Ghost fire in heaven turn 360. In fact, turn 490 and wipe out your generation.
Back to sender. See, back to sender.
Back to sender. back to sender.
Please, not so.
Jealousy.
Two of you will not get married. That's what I'm saying. It cannot happen. What is?
So this is true, huh? How can a dog be fighting over a vomit she knows she cannot eat? You don't want to help your brother and your mother, and you don't want other people to help them. This is the highest level of wickedness.
Hey!
And Silva, Mama, come and lead her. Let me pray for you.
Oh, thank you, Mama.
Yes, I will know that I can go see you no, Mom. Oh, Talata. So will I can go see you now.
Oh, do you want to marry me? Jealousy.
Hey, ask him not that they don't know.
When the rain falls, let it not bring calamity. And when the sun shines, let it bring no pains. Omaka. Wow.
Ngwaneke.
Oh yeah. Afọ. Nkwọ ahịala anọ izula anọ. Omaka, today is good. The weather is so clement.
Ucho. Uke.
Fa! Abupumucho. Uke. Okwado mmadụ ka a na-aya. What is it? Why the speed? Did you miss your way or something?
I'm guessing you are Silva's father.
I am.
Well, I'm here to give her a stern warning. And I want you to pass that message to her. Tell her to stay away from my business.
What is the problem?
Tell her not to ruin my brother's life with her evil money.
Young girl, look at this compound. Does this place look like a place you can bring problem into? And if you think you have any problem with my daughter, you better go and sort it out with her. Don't bring blind problems before my presence.
Shut the hell up. You stupid, retarded, hollow boy, old fool. Do you know who you are talking to?
My daughter, go home. I am not here for children's variety show. This place is not that place.
Really? I see. But I am going to teach you. You stupid, retarded, old hollow boy. A lesson. So when your daughter returns, she would know that I paid you a visit. Boys!
Yes, mother.
Bundle this old fool out of this place.
Are you sure, my daughter, you will not regret what you are about to do?
Regret what?
I am a little man.
Make that snappy. Bundle him. Bundle him. Nonsense.
Theka.
Madam, come move.
Anebu.
You're stuck here.
What do you mean he's stuck?
My friend, put him inside the boot.
Move it. Madam, we can't move. Do something. Honestly, we are stuck here. We can't move. Move it.
I think I'm okay on the fadim bully.
Madam, please do something.
What you are trying to do.
Obala chago kwa maunanya.
Madam.
Obala chago kwa maunanya.
Put him inside the boot.
I think obala chago kwa maunanya.
Think I am deaf, Joe. Bastard.
Asika.
What?
One more.
Do something.
One more, my daughter. Abala tago kwa maunanya.
Please.
Sorry. We made a mistake. I don't think this was the place we're supposed to come to.
We are sorry.
What do you want? What do you want, sir?
Get me a grey pubic hair of an octogenarian. Yes. A lizard that have stayed for 3 good years with red hair. And a he-goat that has never touched a female goat for 3 good years. That I will come down.
Sir, what do you expect me to get the pubic hair of an 80-years-old woman?
Your grandmother has. Botalomaji fear. Botaji fe grandmama ge.
Sir,
Sir.
Madam,
Okay.
please do something. We are dying.
I have some money in there. Let me get some money.
Asika woke out in Fadim Poli. Adi ebu ani ebu.
We'll never try it again.
Ijamugo.
Oh, God, we'll never try it again.
You have gotten to a point of no return.
Madam, please. Madam, please.
Come on, carry me. And ebu ani ebu. Uja torogi. You don't ask questions before you enter people's compound. Who are you?
Please.
Drop that nonsense on the ground. Babala, you can see that I'm relaxed. I have only 2 seconds to leave this.
Get into the car, let's go!
And now! Babala, tago kwa mamonanya. Babala, tago kwa mamonanya. Babala, tago kwa mamonanya. Atamili akene mono. Ogudu mu akene mono amusini na nejele mi ije. Alusi oji na agulu akene mono. Okwego. You want to buy it more than your stomach like that. Obala chago kwa maunanya. Obala chago kwa maunanya. I never thought of this.
How did I let things get so messy? How did it get to this point? How come I did not know that Silver is from such family? If I let things continue this way, that girl is going to deal with me. God, you need to do something. You need to get someone to fix this. You need to get someone to get this arranged. I need to get a strong man. I need to see someone to handle this, else it is going to get really, really messy.
I still love him.
Hey. God, how do you create beautiful girls with fine body and you don't give them sense at all? Show you the Chris. I'm here thinking of how to cut Silver from having anything to do with my brother. And you're here talking about love. You they mad?
What do I do? I am confused. I am in between using him for sacrifice and taking him back. What do you advise I do?
I think I know what you should do.
Okay.
Stand up. Okay. Just turn around like that now, and like wind, and get out of this place. My friend, get out of this place!
Cold. Why are you like this? Are you not my friend? You're supposed to advise me.
Advise you on what? Love. Old woman like you are still looking for love. My friend, get out of this place.
God, I'm not your problem, eh? I am not your problem. Why are you even getting angry and message me? Cannot even suggest.
Ha! What do I do with Silver?
I turn towards the enemy. This is serious.
We should be ready. Madam said we are going to Ijebu tomorrow morning.
You are going to where?
Ijebu.
Dodo, I don't think I'm joining you guys to Ijebu. I mean, I'm tired of this job. Getting tired. Why does our madam keep fighting with everybody? Listen, if we keep fighting for her like this, we'll end up making enemies for ourselves. I'm tired.
Dodo, now you the yarn this one.
I mean the yarn, I'm not tired.
I say you get mine though. So it is said to get money easy, Abi.
How much money is more important than our lives? You don't listen that before.
Wait, do you know how much madam will pay us at the end of this month after we finish this job? She's going to pay us 2,500,000 naira.
Wait, you say what?
You shock you, Abi.
Talk again. 2 million what?
2,500,000 naira.
2.5 million.
Oh.
Now you can't carry ease the talk like this. I don't face on this like Jebo day to go. As it be now, I can take any risk for madam. So far I said this kind of money they involved.
Go find something.
Go flex. I know I just did the mistake before myself.
You see, Mokike, you see, we will wait for your brothers. We are not in a hurry at all. What about
I'll not be a chem model. You can't wait. Eat cola nut. Enjoy yourself. My brother, I also have drinks. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, sir.
Best friends, I turn towards the enemy. This is serious. There is fire. There is fire. There is fire. There is fire. We need to war.
What? Why in God's name why didn't you tell me? Alright, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Madam. Hello, boss.
Hello, guys. We are going to Silver's village right now. Make a U-turn.
Okay. Alright, yes, boss. Okay. There's a change in plans.
Change in plans?
Yes, we're heading to Silver's house.
Alright, let's move it. Let's move it.
Best friends, I turn towards the enemy. This is serious. There is fire. There is fire. We need to war. When two elephants fight, the grass go suffer. When two elephants fight, the grass go suffer.
Achalugo, my daughter. To say the truth, I don't know who your husband is. So, in peace, no one ever can be all go. Mama is a body. I don't know who your husband is. Show me your husband. Let us know who the man is. Yeah. Yeah.
Stop that! Loso, get up from that couch this minute and go to the car with me. What did you... Stop that thing!
What was that?
Sir, please. I am not here for you. I am not here to see anything to you. I just want my brother to leave this place. Go with me, let's get into the car this minute.
Listen, Babu. Listen and listen real good. If I come back here and still meet this your miserable body in my compound, my house, what will happen to you? Ask God and not man.
And I have told you that I'm not here for you. No, so move before I move.
And if I don't...
What do you mean if you... No, so I am not here to joke with you. No, so I am not going to say this one more time. I don't want to...
No!
No!
Leave him alone. Go. Today is my day, and I will not have you disrupt it. Since you want war, I'll give you war in its fullness.
Silver, like I said earlier, I am not here for you. Oh!
We're gonna go. You are going to remain like this till the next 7 days. Next time you don't dare me.
Baby, let's leave this place. Come on, let's go. Babe, let's go.
Best friends are turned to worst enemy. Oh, this is serious. There is fire. There is fire. There is fire. There is fire.
I don't feel I will continue this job again. I'm done.
Oh, Dodo, calm down, calm down. I mean, we don't feel leave our money halfway now. Just base like that. We guys complete the job. Collect our money, then we base. Then sure they get me so. Don't worry, calm down. You don't forget that they always tell me say I know they get mind for this kind of thing. Now you can't lose guard so.
Because pass mind.
No, just calm down. We'll complete this job, collect this money. Then we'll feel quit. See, you understand me so? Just calm down. Sorry.
I know what you know. You want to destroy me. How we fight you. This is us.
What is going on? She's not taking her calls and she's not even returning them.
Who's there? Come in, who's there?
It's me, Kido.
What is it? Where is your boss?
Listen, madam, we had a terrible experience today. We went to the place where her brother was getting married to Silver.
Huh? What happened?
Silver shot my guy on the leg.
And just stop telling me these stories. Where is she?
Listen, Silver's father used strong charms on our madam, and she's just standing at a place. As I speak to you now, she can't even move an inch.
Is she still there?
I believe she should still be there. As for me, I had to run for my dear life without looking back.
Fine, fine. Just take me there. Let's go there. Now.
Take you where? Listen, madam, I can't go back there this night. Besides, I'm not prepared for this fight. Please, I have to go. Good night.
Yes. I am going to demolish that house. Yes. And I will buy 7 cars. 7 cars with 2 convoy. I will give 1 car to Ozo as my friend. Yes. Money is speaking.
Chima. If I heard you well, you said you were going to demolish our house and build another one. Chima, with which money? Wait, where are you planning to? Are you planning to rob bank?
My brother.
Hey.
You see this button I'm pressing? You see this button?
Chima, are you planning to rob a bank? Because I don't understand. You say you want to buy 7 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars. Hey, Chima. Hey.
You see my woman? You don't know my woman. If this button I'm pressing enters.
Chima, I hope this button you are pressing the buttons to pay for the car we hired.
Oh God.
I don't want problem with Mensa. I know what Mensa is capable of. Chima.
Also, I understand you are my friend.
Billionaire.
My poor friend.
Thank you, billionaire.
I have no problem with that. But you moving around me with a poor mentality is something I will not take.
Billionaire.
Look at me. Look at my tummy. I've already positioned it for the future. Like a billionaire's tummy. You know how big it is?
Chima.
Tell Mensa that I'm not going to pay him any money. I am going to buy him a new car.
That's what I've been waiting to hear.
Chima Oil and Gas.
Chima, when are you buying Mensa the car?
Tell your friend Mensa. Mensa or Mensa, whatever he calls himself. Tell him that I will pay him next week with a brand new car.
Cho. If you fail to pay Mensa his money by next week, when they pay you, I'll collect the money from you.
Anyway.
Agreed.
2 swimming pool.
Agreed.
1 for adults, the other one for kids. No, kids don't swim. Pool party. We're having a pool party. Also, go home and start cutting down the tree.
Someone that has not even eaten since morning. Do you think that's how they make money? See my billionaire belly.
Bring down the tree. You are going to be my engineer.
Payments are first.
Ana mejeno kama moko mmadụ na-agọ n'alụsị. Ife njeju ka ka mụ solu kote okene n'igwe. Ana m agwa alụsị n'ụwa maka ndị na-agwa alụsị na-ataju anụ. Isi kote ọgbanyị.
Good morning, sir.
How may I help you?
I am here to take my friend.
For what?
Sir, look at her. She will die if she continues staying like this.
It's a stubborn fly that follows the coffin to the grave. Yes. She has desecrated the land. And she has to stand like this for the next 7 days.
So look at her. She's suffering. I can do anything to appease the land.
You can do anything to appease the land. You can?
Yes.
A big cow, very big one, and a very big he-goat. Balaba.
How much is the cow and the he-goat?
Do I look like I sell cow or he-goat? Ogologo long John. There will be need for this. Take it. Hold on. Obogonogo. Obogonogo. Obogonogo.
I'm good.
Hey, Nande na go no say no wa.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, well, love for more can happen. The stubborn fly that follows the coffin to the grave. Remove your hand from my table. Don't desecrate my table.
Sorry, sir.
The stubborn fly that follows the coffin to the grave.
Thank you.
Obogonogo. Obogonogo.
What do I do about this? Instead of going wretched again, I would rather kill my brother.
Just take it easy now,
Sorry. Cold. You shouldn't have gone there.
Why did you tell me in the first place what was going on there? I shouldn't have gone there. I should have just sat down and watched things slide.
Well, you should have sent your boys. I didn't expect you to go there. Just look at this.
Since Silva wants me to go down, she will go down as well. I will deal with Silva, and this is no joke.
Please, take things easy.
Stop telling me to take things easy. That's the only thing you know how to say. This idiot is planning to use my brother for sacrifice, and you expect me to calm down? You know what will happen if this happens. Rose, I will go down. My family will go back to wretchedness. I beg. Don't even mention calm down or take things easy again.
Oh, but I thought you wanted to go to Ijebode. You can still go there tomorrow.
I know what to do.
Sisters food, come and belong and make money, cause you got money long go. Hajipego, Betsy Jipwa, Kashi, Miri, Hanego. You must fear them. I'm up, I love you. You go see them when they're spending money. You must fear them, no cross their lane. You go see them when they're spending money. Sisters food, come on.
Good morning, madam.
Yes, good morning. Where is your engineer?
He got a distress call, so he just left.
Oh, that's fine. I like the job you people are doing here. I'm impressed.
Thank you very much.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you very much.
I like this.
Okay.
I like it.
Come, let me show you the executive room that we're using.
You must fear them. You go see them when they're spending money. You must fear them, no cross their lane. You go see them when they're spending money. High class lady, money not be your wahala. You're on top of your game.
Hey. Where is he? Where is he? Now your money can come at me. I will give you. Oga, I need my money today. I will give you the money tomorrow, then, sir. Okay. Not the money, I know the thief. Where is your friend? My friend.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You get why they call you?
I must say, never looks like this now.
It's you that I'm looking for. I came here to get my money.
I dey try to tell you, say, make you stop doing it. I will live and they owe me.
I need my money
today. Yes, you now.
Mesa, I no do any business with you. Wait. In fact, I no go give you that money again.
Eh?
Yes.
Thank God, sir, I don't even owe you before.
You don't see that what you talk with this? Is this what you are telling me?
Hey,
Chima.
hey, you guys always joking with me anytime I come here. I need my money now.
Oga, I don't do any business with you. Let me call carry car for your hand. No, tell me. Let me call carry car.
I'm talking to you. I don't have business.
Now what you come and tell me with this?
Hey, listen. Somebody will die here today. I'm telling you. Somebody will die here today.
No, not somebody.
I will kill you here
somebody
today.
Somebody will not die here. Chima will die here today. No be me. Chima will die here today. Men are respecting yourself. Eh? Now that Tokumbo, they make noise. Men, leave me alone. Chima, they make one for what you know. Pay me my money. Chima, give me the money.
Oh, give me my money now.
Give me my money.
Give me my money.
Why you do like this? Like I know. Okay, tell your guy to calm down. Nah, borrow. We just borrow.
Hey. Listen to me, Ozo. If you don't give me this money now, I will tell you how much a monkey is cost in Togo. I'm telling you.
What's happening here, my friend?
Chima.
My lord.
What's going on here? Why are you like this?
Oh, okay. Hey, actually, we are into construction. And I am the engineer here, and this is one of my boy, and this is my engineer.
Hey, who is your engineer? Hey, you think I came here to joke? See, give me my money now or somebody will die here right away.
Bring this money, man. Chima, give me this money. Let me give to this man now. I know like Wala.
Ozo.
You are not going anywhere to settle anything.
Ozo,
like men.
Can you talk to me? What's going on here?
Oga, see problem. I was on my own, no. Chima came, said I should go help him hire a car. And now, to pay back the balance...
We can settle this thing now. We can go inside and settle this.
Must you talk?
What car? What hire?
It's this tractor for the construction company.
The same car he visited you with.
There was no car. There was no luxury. You hired a car to come see me. Answer me! So you're still the same terrible man that I left? Tell your guy to see you.
I'm sorry, madam.
Honey,
you guys are fired. The two of you are fired.
Him is fired. The one of him is that. Get right. Hey. Oga, you take a bit down. Also. Oga,
come follow me.
Chasing me because of my wife. Oga, which wife? You get wife? You have a wife.
Which one is Anobia?
I saw to Anobia. How does Anobia? Instead of you to join her and beat that guy, you were there shivering. Join her and beat you.
Join her and beat you. Eh? Sir, did I not warn you? I warned you. I told you to pay him his money.
I will not give him 1 naira. That guy will not see any money from me again. After embracing me in front of my girl, and you want me to give him money? It's not possible.
Chima,
who does that?
Chima, that guy is an assassin.
Also, you say Mensa is what?
An assassin. Hey.
You should have told me before now.
Oh, I should have. Did I not tell you? I told you, but you were forming Gidigba. Say you be that, Tyson. Chima, look for a means and pay him his money as fast as possible. That's what you should be thinking and talking about now.
Also, I am leaving this town.
Is there?
I must run away.
Is there? To where? So if you leave this town now, what happens to me? Chima.
Also, stop saying rubbish. I don't care. I don't care about what will happen to you. What matters to me now is that I'm looking for a way to win back Rose's love.
Oh,
I don't know if Rose is going to forgive me.
Chima, at this point you are still talking about Rose. Chima, money matter. That's the most important thing now. Money, Mensa. You are supposed to think of how to pay him his money now. You are still talking about Rose. Hey, Chima. Don't say I didn't warn you. Mensa.
I just found out something.
I think I found out the same thing as well. Silva's younger brother schools in Turkey.
No need to tell her. What do I tell her now?
But my question is, how do I go all the way to Turkey to look for him? Meaning I have to go to Turkey to look for her brother and take my revenge. I mean, it's crazy.
You don't need to look back for you to take your revenge.
How?
There is this strong man that I know,
okay,
who can invoke her brother back to Nigeria.
You are kidding me.
All you need is his name.
Is that what you are telling me gently? Since Silva wants me to go down, babes, we will go down together. You need to take me to that man tomorrow.
Good. I will.
Oh.
My love, I am so sorry. I am sorry that I'm not manly enough to take care of you. I am sorry that I cheated on you with another woman. Please forgive me. I love you.
Chima.
My love.
I heard all you said. Not like... Okay, I am scared. I'm scared of running back into you. You know, you don't just expect me to jump to you and accept you like that after all you've done to me. I am scared. I don't trust you anymore. I don't want to be hurt.
Believe me, I swear with my mother's grave, I will never hurt you again. I love you.
Is Mama dead?
Yes, Mama is dead. Mama is dead.
My God. Hey, it's fine. When did she die? What happened to her?
I think sometimes I blame myself for Mama's death. I think I was the cause of her death.
It's fine. It's fine.
She woke up one day and she started crying.
I forgive you.
You've forgiven me? Are you sure?
Yes. I forgive you.
Forgive me. Oh my God. I love you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, my baby. I love my baby. I love you. Oh my God. I love you. I love you. Driver, please start the car.
I'll go to the nearest restaurant.
What's wrong with you? Why are you sad?
It's Chima.
You still love him?
I thought I did. But I saw his true color today.
I don't understand what happened.
Borrow will just borrow. Listen to me, Ozo. If you don't give me this money now, I will tell you how much a monkey is cost in Togo. I'm telling you.
What's happening here, my friend?
Chima.
My lord.
What's going on here? Why are you like this?
Oh, okay. Hey, actually, we are into construction. And I am the engineer here, and this is one of my boy, and this is my engineer.
Hey, who is your engineer? Hey, you think I came here to joke? See, give me my money now, or somebody will die here right away.
Bring this money, Chima. Give me this money. Let me give to this man. I know like wahala.
Ozo.
You are not going anywhere to settle anything.
Ozo.
Like men.
Can you talk to me? What's going on here?
Oga, see problem. I was on my own, no. Chima came, said I should go help him hire a car. And now, to pay back the balance...
We can settle this thing now. We can go inside and settle this.
Must you talk?
What car? What hire?
It's this tractor for the construction company.
The same car he visited you with.
There was no car. There was no luxury. You hired a car to come see me. Answer me! So you're still the same terrible man that I left?
It's not.
Tell your guy to see you.
I'm sorry, madam.
You shameful.
Honey, you guys are fired.
I could not believe it. Do you know Chima lied to me that he's a contractor there? Can you imagine?
No, girl, you didn't mess up. I mean, you have your item for the sacrifice right in front of you. Why are you joking with it? Babes, if I were in your shoes, I would look for this guy. I would go as far as renting him a good apartment. Buy him a car. So that when the time comes for your sacrifice, you have him closer to you. It's as simple as ABC. Why are you complaining?
That's been going on in my mind, actually.
You have been thinking about it. Babes, do it. You have no time to waste.
You're right. I really do not have time. I'll do it.
I don't even believe you're thinking about it.
Sisters hood, come and belong and make money, cause you got money long. Haji Pego, Betsy,
So, come in. You are very much welcome to my humble abode. Have a seat.
I want to go back to my hotel.
The thing is, you cannot go back to your hotel. It's not safe. Those guys might come back for you. Don't worry, sit down, okay?
Are you a police officer?
I'm not. Have a seat. Listen, I want you to feel free, okay? If there is anything you need, there is a maid in there. All you need to do is just a snap of your finger and they'll get it to you.
Who are you?
That I forgot. My name is Gold.
That's not what I mean. Are you a special force?
I am not. Let's say I am a special woman. You know, I saw you at the airport, I spoke to you, but you ignored me. Is that what overseas returnees do?
I actually ignored you.
You did.
I'm sorry about that then, but then I never noticed.
It's okay.
Well, thank you for saving me.
Now to that point, let's say I saved you for me.
What does that mean?
I like you. The moment I set my eyes on you at the airport, I had a crush on you instantly. Listen, I don't have a boyfriend. I am single. So what do you say?
You're single?
I like that question. Yes, I'm single. You know what? Make yourself comfortable. Like I said earlier, there is anything you need, there is a maid in there. Okay? So, take care. Just sit here and be fine. I'll be back in a bit. Like I said, if you need anything, call on any of the maids, okay? Teresa!
She's single.
Today, I respect Madam.
I swear.
Jesus!
This woman is professional for this game. See how she take double cross us. Omo, this woman don't almost bail me. I don't surrender. Finish.
Madam, I be like say she dey do this job before.
Guy, no come on for this place. No, come on. It's too expensive.
Baby.
Yeah.
There's something I want to tell you.
So, what is it?
I'm pregnant.
What? Come on. Come, are you kidding? Are you playing with me?
I'm
Please
not
be serious.
kidding, I'm pregnant.
What? Are you serious?
What? Babe! Wait, hold on. So, you mean very soon I'm gonna be a father?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, God. God, thank you. Thank you.
You die.
What? See, am I not blessed?
I'm the one who is blessed. I'm blessed to have you by my side. You know, with you, love is easy.
Come.
No one.
See, listen. It's an assurance, okay? It's a promise. I will love you till the end of time.
Yes! Stop. I love him.
Hello?
I don't want him to die.
Oh, alright. What's that? So, are we going to see my mother?
You want us to... You want...
Come on, yes! Yes! Yes!
Run away, run on, one day, run away from her. Run as fast as you can run.
Hold it! Hold it! Go in, my friend!
Best friends are turned to worst enemy. Oh, this is serious. There is fire. There is fire. There is fire. There is fire. We need to war. When two elephants fight, the grass goes suffer. When two elephants fight, the grass goes suffer. I know what you know. Are we fighting with last blood?
So tell me, what do you want?
I don't want anything else. If this is actually love at fourth sight, then I'm okay with it.
Smart boy. That's really smart. So how long have you been in Turkey?
Yeah, I was in Turkey for 2 years. I actually went there to do my second degree.
Okay. So now that you're back, what do you intend to do?
Work, of course. I have to look for a job or perhaps work in one of my sister's company.
Okay, slow down. Your sister has a company?
Yes, my sister. She has a company. 2 for that matter even. She has a fruit juice factory and a cosmetic factory.
Oh.
And I studied biochemistry, so I might be useful in any of those factories.
Okay. But I have something better to offer you.
Okay.
What if I give you 1 million naira every week? Just so you sit here and I stare at you morning, evening. How does that sound?
You're joking. I mean, who does that?
I do it. And does it look like I am joking?
Obviously, it looks like you're joking.
I only joke with money. Let me have your account number. Good. Just a minute. Boom. There we go. Check your phone. Go ahead. I just sent you 1 million naira.
What are you up to? What do you really want from me? Because this huge amount of money can't just come easily.
Well, if you stay beside me, everything, and when I say everything, I mean everything will come easy to you. Okay? Listen, the thing is I haven't had a boyfriend in the last 3 years. I want you.
Okay, so are you actually paying me to be your gigolo?
Do I look like a sugar mommy to you? I'm still young, come on. I'm not paying you to do that. I just want you to be comfortable. I want to have you all to myself.
Run away, run on, one them, run away from her. Run as fast as you can run.
Welcome, madam.
Oh, yes.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Let me pour my order.
She's evil. She's dangerous.
Hello, Oga.
She's evil. Forget about the Lord. Don't make yourself a sacrifice.
Why the hell are you in my way? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Where is my brother Gold?
You want to see your brother? You little nitwit. You knew the implication of having something to do with my brother, yet you went ahead to have a relationship with him. You won't see your brother until you end whatever it is you have with Nonso. Mind the way you bang my doors, the car is quite expensive.
So is mine, Gold. Where is my brother? A line go. Let the battle begin.
It is time for our monthly sacrifice. Who goes first? I will go first. Tomorrow, come with your sacrifice and make sure he is drunk. Can't we do it today?
tomorrow come with your sacrifice.
I'll do just that.
Who goes after her?
I'll perform my after her.
Good. And you, Silver?
Okay. Can we move this a bit further?
Once is your turn, and you fail to do it, you will suffer greatly.
Wise one, my sacrifice is ready.
No, this is my brother. No.
Silent!
Wise one, please. This is my brother. Go, what do you think you're doing?
Can we proceed with the sacrifice?
No, we can't. Please, Gold. Okay, fine. I'll just spare my brother. I'll help you look for yours, please.
It's too late.
Rose? Okay. Please, beg her. Talk to her. Let her spare my brother, please.
I have no say here. I came to talk with you, but you asked me to leave your house. Sorry, let's continue.
No. Wise one, please. Please, this is my brother. We cannot do this. We cannot proceed. Please.
Wise one, can we proceed?
No. We go.
You may all leave. Leave my presence.
Wise one, please. I'll do anything, but please just spare my brother, please. Please.
I said leave.
No.
But we can. What's that? What did I hear you say? I don't even want to hear one but. You were here.
Go. Please, don't do this, please. Please,
stop acting like you are all innocent. Oh, please clean those tears off your eyes. Now you see how sweet revenge is. Listen, if I have to take all your brothers one after the other, even the ones yet unborn, I will do it.
Rose, please, beg her. She doesn't need to do this. Please.
But we can all find a way out.
Please. There is no way out of this. I begged you. I spoke to you. There is nothing I did not say for you to leave my brother. You refused. I thought you wanted a thug of war. Now I'm giving you the end of the rope. Pull it. I want to see how much strength you have.
Rose. Silver.
I need to go see my father. That's the only way.
here, Papa, wait! Papa! Papa! What is going on? What is going on? Papa? Papa? No. Papa? 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 Please, Afam is in trouble, Papa. What do I... Papa? Wait. What? Papa?
I need to go and see Papa.
You're not welcomed in my house. You became an enemy the very day you decided to sleep with my brother. As if that was not enough. You killed him.
I did not kill your brother.
Then what the fuck is he?
I don't know where he is.
Listen to me and listen good. I do not want to hurt you. You will get your filthy self out of my house. Else, I will bundle you like a piece of shit. Throw you out of my gate. Get out. Get the hell out of my house.
Best friends are turned to worst enemy. This is serious.
Pretty bastard.
There is fire. There is fire. There is fire. There is fire. We need to war.
You went too far. Since you knew your brother is safe, why did you take her brother?
I wanted to teach her a bitter lesson.
Gold, I am totally not in support of this. This is not fair.
All in life is not fair. Everything is fair in war. The game only just got started.
I know what you know. You want to destroy me. Are we fighting? The sisters. unbearable one day. Money works with blood, both physical and spiritual.
Ozzy Wondo. My man. See, anytime I say that love exists,
wait,
stop that.
Wait.
Believe me.
Where did you get all these things?
It's God's doing. It's God's doing. And it's marvelous in our eyes.
Hey, see
this one?
Brad.
See this one?
Hey.
Call it very well. Prada. This is Soko.
Chima, where did you get all these things from?
When I say love truly exists, I am not lying. You people should believe me.
Chima, wait. Where did you get all these things from? There's something you are not telling me. I'm confused.
It's not from my love. The love of my life, she just surprised me. Love can never die. Love will never die. I will keep believing in love because love truly exists.
Hey, this is unbelievable. I don't even know what to say. How did it even happen?
You better believe it too.
Hey.
The more you believe it, the better for you. See.
So wait. Did she give you some money? Because all these things, it's not be close. We go chop.
Some money. You're talking about money. I'm talking about bundles. Yeah. Smell it. Hey,
I'm happy for you. Hey, Chima.
I know what you want to say.
Now, whether you know it or not, let me say it. Now that you have this money, let's go and pay Mensa. Let's settle him and avoid this problem for life. For life.
Also, I'm a rich man now.
Yes, I know.
I'm a big man now.
I know. You're a rich man now. Let's go and pay Mensa.
Tell Mensa that if Mensa tries any nonsense around me, I, Chima Oil and Gas Nigeria Limited, I will get him arrested.
Calm down. See, if I leave here now, I'll go straight to Mensa's house and tell him that you have the money, but you refuse to pay him.
Please go ahead. Don't want me to give you transport. If you tell Mensa that nonsense, I am going to tell Mensa that I've given you his money to pay him, but you use his money to play bet. Yes.
Moi, play bet.
Nonsense.
You are framing me up.
Mind the way you talk to big men. I'm now your big man neighbor.
Okay.
No, try it.
Chima. Okay, now big man. Yeah. Chima.
Listen, I need you to do this for me. This lady in particular has disgraced me enough. I have tried so many charms on her, but it never works.
And what do you want from us?
I want her to be disgraced. I want to take a war to her and I want to win this war. I want you to do it in a way that people will laugh at her at the end of the day.
What will you do for us?
Anything. Ha! Wise one. Just name it. Anything it is you want, I will give it to you.
Don't forget your promise.
I won't forget. I promise.
Wash your hand in the door.
This one?
Wash your hand.
Done.
Go and fight. But come back to thank us and keep your promise.
I will not forget, wise one. If you can get this done for me, I will give you anything.
Go. It's done.
Thank you.
When two elephants fight, the grass goes suffer. When two elephants fight, the grass goes suffer.
Where is your sister? She's supposed to be here by now. I don't know what's keeping her.
I will fight you with last love. You have trespassed. I know what you know. You want to destroy me. I will fight you. The sisters. Oh, the sisters. Birds of the same feathers, They know themselves. The battle line is drawn. Stay out of my lane. I cannot allow.
It is time. All I want is the cops.
You see, madam, we can do anything for you. Even if it means bringing someone down for this case, we will do it. If that is all you want.
Good. Let's go.
All right, madam.
Birds of the same feathers. They know themselves. The battle line is drawn. Stay out of my lane. I cannot allow you to have your way. I know what you know. I know what you know. All you profess to him is fake. I know you. I know what you're up to. I am ready to fight you with everything in me. I can go down for you.
Afam, can you just stop calling me incessantly? I'm coming. My car broke down. I'm along the road as I speak with you. Just hold on, please. Hello? Yes. Where are you? Okay, I don't have that time. Please, can you just... How would I know what's wrong with the car? Please come fast.
Hey! I better go because I'm telling me I know because
She killed my brother. Now I will use you as my object of vengeance.
You don't have to soil your hands with blood. You can't kill a woman you called mother. A woman that calls you daughter. You can't kill me. Please. Please.
I'm sorry.
What is this? This can't happen.
Silver, what is it? Why are you holding a gun?
Gold took away my father's corpse with her boys.
What is she doing with your father's corpse, eh? Has the madness gotten to this level?
Call her. Tell her to return my father's corpse. Or I'll do something everyone will be shocked to hear.
I will call her. I will tell her to return your father's corpse.
He didn't just take away my father's corpse. Gold killed my brother.
Abomination. His blood will not be upon my head. She will bear the consequences alone.
I'm giving her 2 hours. 2 hours. Or my return will be deadly.
Silver. Hey. Only you. Only you. Oledo, keep your greetings to yourself. Has it gotten to this? Has it gotten to the point you now commit abomination in the name of power? Oledo, if you don't return that corpse, I will lay a curse on you. Nonsense.
Sisters. Oh, Kido, if you no kid that innocent boy now. If you no kid that innocent boy.
Dodo, what do you for say make I do? I mean, the follow madam instruction. She said make I buy the boy. Which I did. So I don't understand why they blame me now.
So madam give mine kill a lover boy. That one get mine though. Let me say we just dinner, madam will kill you and all of us for here one day.
I'ma forget that side.
Forget her?
Yes, some madam will just spy us like that. You know, say that we be a hit me. We dey run matters for her. So what thing we just give her my she just buy us like that? You know what easy.
Best if you buy a lover boy, who be yours? Who be
yours? Now me they tell you say madam no go try that one. You don't understand? Now we be a hit me.
Okay, now every good, no wahala. Okay.
So just don't worry, just relax.
The grass will suffer when two elephants fight. The grass will suffer. I know what you know.
Where is my father's corpse, Gold?
And your maggot-filled head did not tell you that I have gone across the rivers to fortify myself.
Really?
Really?
This might just be our last battle. Bring it on. Shush away.
Too much ass with a pinch of sense.
Birds of the same feathers, they know themselves.
You don't have to do this.
Are you ready to speak, Gold?
You don't shoot him, please. He's my only brother. Don't. Please.
I will blow his head off if you don't answer my question. Where is my father's corpse?
I am.
You do not want me to ask again.
I burnt it.
You did what?
What did you do this one? You dey crazy? Why they shout like this? Why they make noise for this place? Don't they crazy?
I mean, don't they mental? See this one.
See this guy, you.
You dey okay, so?
No try shout like this again. If not, you go collect. What did they do you?
You feel say you find a complaint, Abi?
Come on, make it try, make it see.
Sorry. Please, I'm thirsty. I need water, please.
You need water?
There's no water for you. until midnight. That is the instruction from our boss.
Come and drink my urine. Blind don't know what you want to do here. You don't know. If you see not play, you can't play for Yabi.
Don't do that. Make it try, make it see.
Clear for the night. I taste Yabi. Come and drink.
Where is my father's corpse gold?
You walk in here like a mortuary attendant. So in your head, this edifice looks like a mortuary. Why would you be asking me of your father's corpse? Huh?
I am not here to exchange words with you. I just want my father's corpse. Today is my father's funeral gold. And I will not have you ruin it.
Neither am I in a mood to exchange words with you. If I don't get to see my brother, you won't see your father's corpse.
Gold! You know I do not have a hand in your brother's disappearance. Why do you just want to fight me over nothing? I want my father's corpse gold.
I will not have you come into my house and insult me or speak to me in a rude manner. Get out.
If I do not have my father's corpse gold, I'll just kill your mother because I have her.
You what? Silver. Let me make this clear to you. If anything happens to my mother, I will wipe everything that breathes in your village. Don't dare me.
Let's see how you do that.
Bastard. Little silver. Hello? Okay, I'm coming.
You will not leave this place, Gold, until I have my father's corpse. Hello? I'll be right there.
When two elephants fight, the grass goes suffer. When two elephants fight, the grass goes suffer.
You both think you are smart. God brought an item for sacrifice and took it away.
Wise one, I did not take him. Silver did.
I do not know what she's talking about. Besides, you staged the kidnapping of your brother because you thought I wanted to use him as sacrifice. You and your men kidnapped my father's corpse. You killed my brother. Yet you sit here and lie against me.
You think you are smart. You think you can fool me. Why did you kill him?
I didn't mean to kill him. I didn't know he was going to die. I shot him out of anger.
I give you 3 days to find him and bring him here, dead or alive. And you, Silver, bring your love here.
I don't know where she's kept him.
Where did you keep him?
Wise one, I'll bring him. But is there not something we can do about this? Can't we improvise? Maybe use an animal or... I don't know how to explain it. Nonso is my only brother. I can't...
I can't afford to just let him go like that.
Release him to Silver. Besides, Silver has every right to take some pound of flesh. That is the rule of this sisterhood.
Then this whole thing is worthless. I'm sorry.
You don't have to bring him here. Get him drunk. Make him sleep. Shave his pubic hair and bring it here. On the third day, slit his wrists, his ankles, and his feet. Make him sleep until he wakes in the land of the dead.
I'll do as you've said, wise one. Please, ask her to release my father's corpse so I can bury him properly.
Good. Release her father's corpse to her village immediately. Am I understood?
I will.
Silver, please, I am begging you. You don't have to do this. Nonso is my only brother. Please.
How the tables have turned. Gold, I begged you. Afam was my only brother, yet you killed him right before my eyes. You took my father's corpse. You deceived Afam, made him fall in love with you before you killed him.
Silver, please. If you do this, if you kill Nonso, I will be wretched for the rest of my life. And this is my only brother we are talking about.
Take a look at me. I am also wretched. I'm not dead yet. But guess what? That's the difference between you and I, Gold. You care about material things. Not even your brother. That defines the person you've become. What a shame.
So, there is a way out of this. Please.
Gold, I want my father's corpse. Now.
You have him right away. Let's go.
My daughter, take heart. You see, it is not easy for one to lose two loved ones in space of days. So we know what you are going through. One.
I didn't do anything to Gold. I have never done anything to hurt her physically. I do not owe Gold. Yet she did this to me.
My daughter, please forgive. No? You have a good heart. If not, God will be rotting in the police cell. Oh?
You see, my daughter, I assure you, she will not go unpunished. Yes, our town union are working seriously on her arrest and possible punishment whether she likes it or not. Just mark my words.
Yes. We will make sure she pay. Oh? I used to hear that money makes people wicked. But I didn't believe it. Until I see my daughter showing it.
Not nowadays. Not nowadays. Children of nowadays are full of wickedness. In fact, they wear wickedness and abomination as a garment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Huh?
No. Take heart, bro. Take heart. Please.
You see, my daughter, we came with these items of condolence. We could not make it yesterday because we are afraid of your kinsmen.
My kinsmen are peaceful people.
Just take it easy, eh? Don't worry, I'll come back to stay with you.
That won't be necessary, Mama. I'll be leaving here in a few days. Because staying in this place will only make me think about evil.
It's okay.
It's okay. We have to go now. Like I said, take it easy.
Thank you.
Hey. Hey, what's going on?
This is the time. I must take my pound of flesh today.
You're not talking to me. What is it?
I just buried my father and my brother.
What? And I hope it's not my sister that killed them.
I don't know who killed my father, but gold shot my brother.
What? Why? And I'm very sure she was the one who kidnapped me. Because I still remember vividly when I was in captivity, I had a voice that sounded like one of her boys.
She kidnapped you because she knows that I wouldn't do anything to retaliate because I love you.
What is all this? Please, I'm sorry for putting you through all this. I know you're going through all this because of me.
You didn't do anything to me. It's not your fault.
Thank you for your understanding.
Have you had anything to eat?
Yeah, I drank tea.
You should have some good food. You should eat.
Oh, yep, let me.
You did what? How could you be this careless? Why are you playing with your wealth? Do you want to go back to poverty?
What would you have had me do? Now tell me, what did you want me to do? The Great One asked me to do it. I was helpless.
So, you've accepted wretchedness?
And I ask again, what do you want me to do?
If I were you, I would kill my brother to save my wealth.
Unfortunately, I cannot kill my brother. If I do so, our ancestral deity would take my life in 2 days.
There should be a way out.
There is no way out. Rose, there is no way out. I am between death and death. Don't you get it?
Since Silva's father is dead, I feel she does not have any backup in me.
So what are you asking me to do? To kill her?
The ball is in your court.
Done enough? Haven't you?
Have you performed your ritual?
Wise one. I cannot kill a man whose seed I carry inside.
You are playing with your life. You are playing with fire and coal. It is dangerous.
I know. I know all of this. Please help me. I love him. I can do anything. I can even bring 2 men. Whatever you want. Name it. Even half of my wealth, I can return it to you.
You were told what to do from the beginning. That you must give. Nothing more, nothing less.
Then, take my life.
We do not need your life. The sacrifice you must perform.
I'm so sorry. I really have to do this.
Wakey, wakey, wake up. It's time for breakfast. Wakey, wakey. Good morning, my love.
Good morning, David.
How are you? Good morning. Come on. It's time for breakfast. Breakfast in bed. Get up. Come on. Get up, stand up.
This is truly sweet of you.
Thank you.
Oh, can I freshen up first?
No. Don't do that, okay? At least have the breakfast in bed first, then you can now go and freshen up.
Okay.
Anyways, you know I'm not too good in the kitchen, so I burnt the egg.
Come on, I didn't even know you could whip up some eggs.
Of course, no. At least I went to school. I cooked for myself.
It has nothing to do with school, trust me.
Okay.
Come on, I appreciate that
Just
you're
have a
doing
taste.
this for me. Here's a fork.
Oh, you want fork? Stop. I can actually give you fork.
No, it's okay. You know what?
Should I give you fork?
Let me taste the tea. If the
Okay.
temperature is just right,
just
then I would
right.
know how. Before you go get me the
Not
fork.
too hot, not too cold.
Are you sure?
Yeah, not too hot, not too cold. Just.
Wow, you did
delicious.
good. Come on, baby.
Yeah, like, do you actually want me to go give you fork? Like,
Can you just let this be?
let me give you fork.
No, I can't. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't waste the precious lives of someone who can put a smile on so many people's faces. Why?
I'm here to do my worst. Give me the money.
Oga, you cannot do anything.
I'm not talking about Echo.
You cannot do anything. I've already told the police about your threats. So if you touch me, I will just go straight to the police station and report you. I know what? They are going to arrest you.
Hey, now listen. You mean you're going to eat my money? Is that what you're planning to do, to eat my money?
I don't have time to waste with you now.
Give me my money.
Mesa!
Hey, you get somebody. Hey, Tima, somebody help! Help! Tima, please help! Tima, help! Somebody help!
I've been calling you for an hour, but you didn't take your calls. You were supposed to come meet me at your new apartment. You didn't come. Are you okay?
I'm sorry, I'm fine.
Okay, where are you going? Where are your things?
I will go and get them.
Okay, get into the taxi, let's go. I'll take you there. Oh, you look sad. Is everything alright?
Fine,
are you
fine.
sure?
Have you performed your ritual?
Wise one. I cannot kill a man whose seed I carry inside.
You are playing with your life. You are playing with fire and coal. It is dangerous.
I know all of this. Please help me. I love him. I can do anything. I can even bring 2 men Whatever you want, name it. Even half of my wealth, I can return it to you.
You were told what to do from the beginning. That you must give. Nothing more, nothing less.
Then take my life.
We do not need your life. The sacrifice you must perform. Bitch. Here you are. There is no hiding place for the wicked.
Baby, you need to pack your old clothes and leave this house immediately.
What's the problem making his gold fighting?
No, it's not about gold. I'll call you on the phone and I'll explain to you. It's a long story.
Please talk to me now.
You need to leave now. Please, I'll call you. Please. I love you, okay? Just go and go get them. Your old clothes, okay?
So this is true.
Oga, it's true. I'm yet to come off the shock of the passing away of my friend. Chima.
But why didn't he repay when he has the money?
Well, I've never seen a man as stubborn and as adamant as Chima. I pleaded with Chima. I argued with Chima. I even fought Chima. Pay this man his money. Pay Mensa his money. I told him.
So he decided to risk his life because of mere money. Eh? Where's his body now?
We took the body to his village.
Try.
His poor mother. I couldn't stand the sight of the tears that were rolling down from the eyes of that poor woman. Hey! Chima.
Do you know there is nothing in this world? This world is vanity upon vanity. I tell you, that is why I make sure I stay out of problems or any troubles.
You did with Chima. I even told him that Mensa is a killer. I told him.
What about Mensa?
Has he been arrested?
Mensa, he's on the run. Who knows, maybe he has run back to his country.
You are wasting time. Leave, so the owner of the house will back in.
You asked me to do.
Good. Keep it by my feet.
Is there any other thing you need me to do?
You will have to wait for confirmation.
Thank you. After that.
You sent for me, wise one.
Yes. I have good news for you.
I can't wait to hear it. Please tell me.
Your brother will not be used for sacrifice again. As a matter of fact, your friend has gone back to wretchedness. You can see for yourself.
Wise one. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
The gods demand your sacrifice as a matter of urgent.
Wise one, I told you earlier. Whatever it is the gods want, I will provide it. Just name it.
I like those who keep to their words.
Thank you very much, wise one. Thank you.
Are you ready now?
I am ready. Just name it, wise one.
Your womb.
What? My what?
I'm not the one demanding for this, but the gods.
Wise one, can't they demand for something else? I can give you 10 live cows. Please.
Young woman, there is no room for argument or battle here. You better do what they demand, or you know the consequence.
Wise one, please. I can make it 100 cows. I need a child. I need someone to bear my name when I'm gone.
Listen, my hand is tied. There's nothing I can do. That is what they demand, and you have to provide it.
Okay. Can I go and come back later?
You can go and come back. You have 7 hours to come back here. Failing to do that, you will run mad instantly and die.
Okay, wise one.
Have you no fear? How dare you? How dare you bring in a dead man for sacrifice? Why would you even think of it?
Wise one, I am sorry.
I am confused. I was with him last night. We even made love. He touched me. He is not dead. He's not.
Go and ask questions.
I am sorry. I am sorry. What is going on? Is she trying to pull my legs or what? What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Wise one, I am sorry. Where is Chima?
Why are you asking as if you don't know?
As if I don't know what. Where is he?
Chima died some days ago while fighting with Mensa. The news is everywhere.
I don't believe you. What are you trying to say? I was with Chima. We ate from the same plate. We drank from the same bottle. We even slept on the same bed.
I'm not surprised.
What do you mean,
I'm not surprised. See, you are not the only person that has seen Chima since he died. In fact, he was even at the site 3 days ago to collect money from the foreman at our construction site. So,
this is strange. This is strange. This is strange. This is strange.
Just pity the poor mother. Just pity him. Is his mother.
Is the mother still alive?
Of course. I was.
The mother is still alive.
Where?
Chima. Hey, he's true. He's true. Chima. Yeah, son, excuse me. Please come, don't be angry. What happened to him?
I heard he died while fighting with a guy he hired a car from. But he was buried yesterday as our tradition demands.
Hey, buried?
Yes.
Died?
Yes.
Hey! 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 You will have killed me. Oh! Wise one, please. I am sorry. Please, I am truly sorry. Please forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive. You have chosen the path of doom.
Please, have mercy on me. Have mercy. I can do anything. I will pay anything to be forgiven. Because...
Oh, hush. What do you think you can give to the source of your wealth? You have nothing but your life.
Hey! Hey! I don't want to die, I don't want to die. Please have mercy. Forgive me, I don't want to die. I have not even enjoyed my wealth. I have not. Please forgive me. Please, wise one.
That is your fault. And it is your fate.
I don't want to die. I can't die now. It's a mistake. Oh, a mistake. Oh, just a little mistake. Give me chance.
I will send 7 fierce spirits from the harsh legions to flog you for the rest of your life.
No. No, please. Please have mercy, please. I am sorry. Please, wise one, please, no, please. Please let me beg them, talk to them.
Get out.
Wise one, please. Hey, I am sorry. Oh. Please,
Are you ready?
Can I make a request, please?
Which is?
Can I go and come back in 1 year?
What did you just say? The answer is Capitano. Your womb is needed for a feast. After the feast, termites will eat your inner part.
Great one, this is too much. It's too much. Please.
Don't say that again. Do not say that again. Haven't we done so much for you?
You have... okay. Can I bring another woman?
No.
What about any member of my family?
Do you have any member of your family without a child?
Yes, I do. My younger brother.
Bring him here now, today.
Okay. Thank you, wise one. Thank you.
Vanity is a mystery. Vanity upon vanity. All is vanity. Oh, vanity. Vanity. Oh, vanity. 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 Vanity.
wise one. Please, I'm begging you. I beg you with everything you serve. I've tried to find a substitute. I couldn't get any. I don't want anything to happen to me, please. Please.
Young lady, luck has turned it back against you.
Hey.
As long as this sacred place is concerned, you are our next feast.
Wise one. Please, let me get something else like I promised. Please. Please, wise one, I'm begging you, please. 1 million cows, goats, vow, just anything. Anything you want. I don't want to lose my womb.
Did you not hear me? I say luck has turned it back against you.
Hey, wise one. Okay, I can give you family. Wise one.
I say leave.
Please help me. Please help me. I don't want to.
I say get out.
I don't want to die. Wise one.
I'm tired already. I'm tired. Why? Wait. I'm tired. I don't want to do it.
Sister?
What happened? I'm tired. They are flogging me.
What is it now? Who is flogging you?
I need help. Take me to a pastor.
So, sister, you know the road to the village, Abi? When Papa die, come to the village. You will not come. Send money, let us bury him. You will not.
They are flogging me.
You're coming to the village.
Come. They are flogging me.
I'm sure it is the people you use for money are the one flogging you. See, don't worry. Papa will soon join them and flog you too.
Please now. You're my brother. You can please.
You now know the road to the village.
Yes,
don't worry.
I know. I know. You can please. Woman of God, help me, please. I don't want to die. Help me.
If you want me to help you, who am I to say no? Go on and tell me what your problem is.
I need urgent deliverance, please. Urgent one.
What type of deliverance?
They're flogging me. They're flogging me. I soiled my hand with the devil. I made my money through ritual means.
Are you into money ritual? AKA blood money?
Yes. Please help me. Pray for me.
And you said they are flogging you. How many of them are flogging you?
I don't know. There are many. There are plenty. Help me now because they don't help me.
How did it start?
It started when I thought I found love. Help me.
Should I add more salt?
Don't add salt, my love. This one is fine.
My love.
So Gary can be this sweet too.
With salt? Yes.
We would have added pancanel, just that we don't have.
See.
Again, what is it?
If not that they seized my container. Oh God. I won't be giving you Gary to drink.
My love, you don't have to worry yourself anymore. You know, remember I promised you, once I gather enough money from all that money I'm saving now, I'll just give everything to you. So you can just start up a business, no matter how little. From there we can stop drinking Gary.
God, thank you for blessing me. Thank you for blessing me with a beautiful woman. It can only be you, one you in the whole wide world. My baby, this is why I love you.
I love you too.
See, I can't wait to come to the village and pay your bike ride so that I will have you all by myself. You will be my forever.
Me too. I can't wait to be your wife. So that I can be my and my alone forever.
Try. Please drink before it will swell up. Right.
Maybe we would have reduced this Gary so that we can drink it in the night.
No. It will swell up.
Yeah, but we can reduce it and drink it in the night.
We add more water.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Okay, what is your face like this?
I'm tired. Yes. I'm tired of working day and night, using my money to be buying drugs for Papa and Mama. I mean, is this how I'm going to become a man?
Is Papa sick again?
Do I have water in my mouth? I say everybody in the house is sick, and I cannot continue to buying drugs every day. I need money.
Hi. Make him just go. Tomorrow I'll come and visit them. I will see people tomorrow.
See, sister, this time around no visit. I need money. I need money. I'm tired.
It's true. It's money you need. Tomorrow I'll come and I'll bring money tomorrow.
I'm not going anywhere. Please give me money. You're here drinking Gary.
He can go.
Take spoon, drink Gary first. You
Don't worry, drink Gary. If they release my container, I will take all your family members to hospital. Trust me. Drink Gary. Take 2 spoons.
I'm not hungry.
Baby.
Baby?
Open it.
You're full of surprises, sir.
Now.
What is it again?
Open it.
Jesus. Baby? How?
Baby, this is money, oh. I want you to use it very well. Use it very well. Don't just use it anyhow. Use it and start up something, no matter how small. I know it will grow.
Hey.
Use it very well. You know I don't like a man being idle. It's my savings, so.
My baby, I love you.
I love you.
I love you again.
I love you.
On top of the love, I love you again.
And I keep loving you.
Thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. See, when God finally blessed me, I am going to change your life. Yes. And I know that my blessing is coming. I know that God must bless me. I can see my future very bright. Sometimes my future used to blow my eyes. I swear, I am going to change your life. You will not believe it.
Baby, that is good, but tell me, what kind of business will you do with this money? Don't go and use it and play lado or bet. Tell me the business you want to do with it.
Visual Bungwangwa, I will not even go that side. You know, your baby has experience with oil construction companies. We used to buy oil wells from the government back in the days.
I don't know.
I will just go back into the business because I have experience. Yes. I will start with a mini oil importation, like buying of engine oil. You know all these keke and all these motorists, they'll be using engine oil on a daily basis. Baby, I am very sure that business is very, very lucrative. With this money, I can start.
Hey, so you want to open a small shop here be selling engine oil?
Yes,
hey, stop confusing me.
Oil.
That's fine.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
I will even add granite oil. I'm going to buy some goods right now. Uzbunji, let me start immediately. Chima and Sauce Nigeria Limited. Go.
No, baby, leave it. Hey. Go before you get that.
Let me go set up.
Go, baby, move. Hi. I just hope nothing bad has happened to him. Since morning he left, I've been calling his number. Switched off, not available. Switched off. Chima. Hey, Chineke. Awesome.
Huh?
Where is Chima? Did you see him?
I don't understand. Is he missing?
For now, no, he's not missing. It's just that he went to buy some oil since morning. Until now, he's not back. His phone is even switched off.
Okay, oh, you've been calling him? Oh, call him again. Chima that I know. His phone cannot be switched off. Call him. Switched off.
Switched off, I told you. Where is he? Is he fine?
Chima, he's supposed to be fine now.
I'm worried. Since morning he left the house with the money, he has not returned.
Chima. But Chima is... Not before my mouth, you could take here say your father don't let cook egg.
What does that mean?
No, don't worry.
Also, are you sure everything is fine?
Chima is fine now. See, this is a boyfriend and girlfriend matter. I mean, try body. I'm not supposed to even talk put for this matter now. But what God has joined together, also is not supposed to put us under.
I just hope he's fine.
You mean Chima that? Okay. Yes, he's fine. So just don't worry. See, just keep calling him. Very soon, he's fine. Just call him. And let me just.
Let me go and look.
Meanwhile, just keep trying, yeah. Keep trying. Try. Call. Try. Try, yeah. Try.
Also, come, let's go and look for him. You know, he might be carrying heavy weight and he might need my help. Come, let's go and look for him.
Just keep calling. Call, then I will come.
Thank you so much for the birthday surprise and the party.
It's nothing. I've made money. That's nothing to compare to the things I will still do for you. Yes. Don't worry. Let me surprise you. Come wear a look at film. Yeah.
Hey!
This is money.
Hey!
Chima has made money.
Hey!
Enjoy my money.
Chima!
Enjoy my money.
Chima!
All
hey!
you money.
Hey!
Chima, all you Nigerian.
Eh?
Turn around for me. Call my name. Call my name. Call my name. I've made money. My baby.
Wow. Hey! Hey, babe.
Chima has made money.
Chima, what is going on? Chima, is this the oil business you said you want to start? Who is she?
Excuse me. Who is she?
My baby, please don't mind me. She's one of the girls that has been following me around since I made this money. Disturb her.
Chima, me? One of the girls? Me? Chima, this is my hard-earned money. I labored for this money under hot sun.
Who are you, please?
Chima.
Who are you?
It's me.
Who are you?
It's me, baby.
What is your name? Who is your baby?
Who is her baby?
It's me now.
This is
It's
my
me.
baby. This is my baby.
Me now? Can't you
Baby,
see?
have some.
Give me my money now.
I will slap you.
Chima, give me my money.
Leave me alone, no.
Give me my money.
I will slap you.
Chima, give me my money.
I will beat you.
Give me my money.
I will beat you.
Give me my money.
I don't know what's going on.
Give me my money.
Do you think you can disgrace me after giving you a roof over your head? Because I will not take it. I will not. This your bag, Ghana must go. Right now, it's going to be Rose must go.
Hey, baby, because
baby, get on here.
Please, please. Rose. I will not do it again. Please forgive me. I will not do it again. I will not do it again. I don't want to get up.
What's the problem? Talk to me now, 1 minute. Tell her to leave this house.
I'm sorry.
Tell her to leave this house. Get up.
I don't want to go anywhere because I am sorry. I will not do it again. No, I will not do it again.
You do what? What did you do?
I will not ask for my money again. I will not. Baby, I will not ask for my money. Baby.
Don't leave this place.
Baby, I am sorry.
Leave this place.
You know I love you. I'm sorry.
I don't love you anymore.
Hey,
your love has expired.
No. Chima, we are in this together. Chima.
I will not be you.
How can you do that? Why you do like this?
See. Also, mind the way you put your mouth in people's relationship. I will chase you out.
I don't get power. I know they talk for boyfriend and girlfriend matter at all. But coordinate you two they do a bit.
Also, on the other one. Take your time, bro.
I know they understand una at all. Why people na poor people na them like to fight pass? You yesterday it was you and Aleka. Today na you and Silver. What is your problem? Okay.
I am not the troublesome one here. Didn't you see what she did to my goats? She just scattered everything.
But were you not there yesterday? Were you not there yesterday? This was the same person who threw my stuff away yesterday. And you're coming to say...
Are you mad? Are you stupid? Why will you scatter my goods?
Who are you asking?
Did you give me money to buy them?
Are you asking me that kind of question? What kind of nonsense talk is that one? See, I will continue to do it until I get my revenge.
See, when next you scatter my goods, I will scatter you.
See this your neck when I go break her.
I will scatter
I
you.
will break you.
What is wrong with this one? I will not stop your nose. I will break your nose.
It's okay. It's okay.
What is it? I will fire you. Very soon.
It has fired you already.
I will fire you.
Fire you.
It will
fire you.
all
your generation. All your village members.
Let me not deal with this guy.
Thunder fire the two of you. That thunder when they call, when go fire that, it go fire you. You self, it go fire you.
No. She thunder go fire.
You people have energy like this. You cannot put your strength into making money. Every day you girls are fighting. I found a temple where we can make money in weeks. You people don't need to keep fighting. Yes! Make good money so that we can leave this poverty, leave streets, leave hawking, leave fighting. Eh?
Are you sure? Eh? I don't want to go and waste my time.
Now why you never make money for your life? Anything good that comes, you always doubt. Eh? I'm telling you of something, you're asking me if I'm sure. I know what I am saying.
Don't get person go there before.
Well, ask me.
Ask me. Girls, calm down. I did do my findings before I did talk. This place I'm talking about now, they are not even going to ask us for human sacrifice. Yes!
You don't do one before.
How
are you sure?
If blood no there, I get interest.
Correct!
Are you sure?
You no go ever make money for
at
your life.
all. Let me get the all goods waka so.
You go. See this mumu there.
It's okay! Hey, don't do. Are you in or out? You dey think am? Which one
dey think again now? I bet if you leave this girl come for the follow the talk.
Your poverty voice too dey sharp. Calm down.
No mind, you go the back.
You want say you go do and be no go do.
Answer. Now your do. Show now your money. Now your temple. Your blood.
When would they go one?
Now you girls start talking.
When would they go?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
What happened to today?
Tomorrow, we are going to this place. Girls, it is a secret and it is between us and us alone.
So I no fit tell my brother.
No, go carry a microphone for a church, make you an answer.
Why you dey call this girl join all this kind of thing now?
Carry your tray, may we go pick your goods when they throw away for road. May go
she
back.
She go give me that money. I no go.
You go pay my own for yesterday.
You go give me that money.
When you pay my money finish.
Oh yeah, you don't do.
See,
you don't say.
You dey mad though. You dey mad.
No need to fight.
You dey crazy.
No, that dey fight dead body.
You will never tell anyone what you're here to do.
Great one. We are ready. We are very ready. Yes, we are.
Good. Your first assignment is you shall eat your first phases of the day with any drink of your choice. Your second assignment is you shall eat the first phases you see in the bush with any drink of your choice.
No. I don't think I can do this so. Hey. But come to think of it, this is my only way out of poverty. If I do, what about the second sacrifice? Second assignment? To fear, I can never do it. I will not do it. Never. What kind of... Hello, Ike. Ike. This is the reason I must make money. I just have to make money. I must make this money. I've tried. I must make this money. Money, wherever you are, I must make you. You must come and meet me. I deserve money. I'm tired. Help me, because that was how my journey. That was my journey.
Oh. What a journey.
Hey.
What a terrible journey.
Up
where is your park? Your park.
I don't understand. This is church. This is church. I don't have
She don't understand.
Please, deliver me.
What are you doing here? Huh?
What am I even doing here? I don't remember.
Have I not warned you not to come close to this church again?
Have you told me that? Oh, I'm here to dance.
Hi!
You're here to dance. Go to another church and dance. I don't know why you will not allow me to rest. Are you the only mad woman in this town?
Hi! Oh, Pastor, pray for
Only
me
this
now.
It's okay.
She's a mad woman now.
I'm sorry, she's not right. She's not right.
Please deliver me. I need urgent deliverance. Start praying.
What type of spiritual attack is here?
I have a spiritual attack. They are flogging me. So many evil people.
Bisa, we are closed for the year.
Pastor, I will pay. I will pay the amount. I will pay you. Just say it. I will pay. I will pay. I will
It's not
pay
about the
now.
money. Serving God is not about the money. You understand?
Please, I will pay the amount. Help me. I don't want to die.
Please, we are closed for the day.
Pastor, help me now.
Go and fast solution.
Say something.
I told you we are closed for the year. Come on.
Stop there. Stop right there. He's Officer Robinson, B Division. That's my colleague.
I am Detective Greg.
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Chima.
No. It was an accident. Come on.
Quiet. Quiet. You have the right to remain silent. Whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. Move. Officer,
hey,
take him.
That's rude. I will use force if necessary. Move.
All right. Move.
I should have listened to that old woman. What you asked me to do.
Good. Keep it by my feet.
Is there any other thing you need me to do?
You will have to wait for confirmation.
Thank you. After.
Now that you have completed your first and second assignment, you need to bring an eye of a dog and a breast of a monkey.
Wise one. Is there something else I can use to replace them?
Is there anything else you can use to replace money?
No.
Then go and bring them. You have until tomorrow to bring them. Go.
Hey! Rose, you have entered. Ibaigo. Where do I see an eye of a dog? A breast of a monkey. Hey! Rose, on top. Have you seen it? This is not easy. This is not easy at all. What do I do? thing is not easy. It's not easy.
If it breaks your conscience, then it is evil. Do not put your hands. Evil kills. Evil is evil.
Old woman, what do you know?
Do not put your hands into evil, for it will ruin you. Evil is evil. Do not put your hands into evil. Evil will ruin you. Evil will destroy you. Do not put your hands into evil. Evil kills.
So this is the end of this story.
Vanity. All is vanity. Vanity. All is vanity, vanity, vanity. All is vanity. Vanity.
I have come to take you home, okay?
Which home?
Yeah, listen, I was able to buy our house back. So we are going back to our house. I bought it from the original owner. Okay? From the person who bought it. Oh, let me, you need to freshen up so we can go. Okay? Sorry, stop. Mama, Indeed, what God cannot do does not exist. So when I met this white man struggling to build an app, and I was looking at him, he was struggling and he wasn't doing it right. So I tried to put him through. Suddenly, he believed in me and gave me 2 more apps to build for me, which cost him each $75,000. Mama, the boat was $150,000. When you convert that to Nigerian money, you know how much? Over 150 million naira.
Hey, Mama Kulezi.
God has really done it for you, Mama. Thank God for everything.
My God is good.
Of course, all the time.
I knew this would end in praise.
I'm truly sorry for making you pass through hell. Sorry.
Hey, come on. I should be the one thanking you for not using my head for rituals.
You knew about that?
Of course. I knew all this why. Inside me, I was praying seriously for it not to happen. And finally, it didn't. See, you have a heart of gold. You're a good woman.
I love you.
My daughter, your kind is rare. You have a heart of gold. Nothing will cut your life short. Amen. As long as you remain kind to people. Oh?
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you. Well, so after all the storm, troubles, everything, we're finally at peace. So we can peacefully prepare for our wedding.
What are you waiting for? Start going. Start immediately.
Come on, Mama. Let's spend some more time with you. We can go back later. Come on.
Okay. No problem. I like that too.
Right. So let me join Mama.
Women gossip.
My angel.
Okay. All right. Let me get something doing. Okay. Let me get busy. Let me get busy. So you can.
Can I walk like a rich man?
Have you called the commissioner of police to tell him that my mother is pregnant? They did not give her anything at the church. Yes. Tell them to bring it down to the seminary. Who is in the cemetery? I told you to tell them that the bank will open by 5 o'clock. Yes. Tell the parish priest that CBN is here to collect the chicken. Who brought the goat? Who? The dead man. Hey! My mother did not give birth to a woman. She gave birth to a grandfather. Now you are talking. Okay. But I Peter will that will meet by the cemetery side, oh? Where I am? Oh! I'm by the train station. I'm going to Colombia. Please let me just enter my swimming pool now. When I'm done swimming, I'll call you back, oh? Okay now. Let me swim. Oh yeah. Let's dive inside. I'll see you later, oh? Bye bye. Don't forget my spanner and the nut for the tire. Okay. I will see you. Let me dive into it.
You must fear them, fear them. You go see them when they're spending money. You must fear them, no cross their leg. You go see them when they're spending money. Sisters good, come and belong to make money. Cause see their money long. Hajipego, You must fear them, I will follow you. You go see them when they're spending money. You must fear them, no cross their leg. You go see them when they're spending money. Sisters good, come and belong to make money. Cause see their money long go. Haji Pego, Pepsi Jikwa Kashi, you must fear them, I will follow you. You go see them when they're spending money. You must fear them, no cross their leg. You go see them when they're spending money. Oh, Pepsi, I did go back committed to enter. Don't be wahala out of now the condition. I got back at easy. You better they know because we're pouching. Always think about the ending. All that glitters is not good at all. You get money, but your family members are suffering. No good relationship for opposite sex. Any man where you get the sacrifice go to. Any man where come across you, any man where you get the sacrifice go to. Any love where you find her, the sacrifice go to. Whether you like her or not, sisters good, come and belong to make money. Cause see their money long go. Haji Pego, Pepsi Jikwa Kashi, you must fear them, I will follow you. You go see them when they're spending money. You must fear them, no cross their leg. You go see them when they're spending money. Sisters good, come and belong to make money. Cause see their money long go. Haji Pego, Pepsi Jikwa Kashi, you must fear them, I will follow you.